Hello. Hello. Hang on one second. Oh, I gotta refocus mine. Hang on, I gotta recalibrate my camera real quick. Hang on. I'm sure it's fine. Hi. Hello. Hi guys. How's it going? Oh, it's been wild. I'll tell you. There's a lot of good stuff and a lot of not so good stuff happening right now. And I wish I could tell you all guys about all the good stuff. But you have to wait. You have to wait for it. So it'll be fine. But hi Nate, hi Pregar, hi Lord Penguin, hi Z's, thank you for that bow bow, and thank you Pregar for that bow bow. And thank you for the 3 stream streak, Pregar, and thank you for the 3 months, Lord Penguin. Stop it. Get some help. Guess who's going blind? Oh goodness, you got this though. Final exams, you're almost done. And Beta, oh my god, I almost forgot YouTube. Beta and King, hi, welcome in, welcome in. Can't stay and say, congrats on moving into your new apartment. I hope you get comfy cozy with it. Comfy cozy with it. But hi guys. Hi. I got good news. You know what? There's some good news I can tell you guys. We'll just get right at the gate, guys. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming an hour earlier than normal because we're gonna be collabing with Mimi again, and we're gonna be playing Escape Simulator 2 more, and that's gonna be so much fun. So I'm very much looking forward to that. So tomorrow, Mimi collab, very exciting. Sorry I haven't scheduled it yet. I have been out of it. My Oshi and their Kami-Yoshi, yes. Exactly. It kind of feels like the what Parks and Rec joke where like this is my boyfriend, blah blah blah, and this is his boyfriend. This is my Oshi Stellaphos, and this is their Oshi, Mage Mimi, the Oshi circle. It's fantastic. Okay, well, good luck then, good luck. Yeah, I've been okay overall. There's, like I said, there's been good and not so good stuff happening. I'm still honestly deciding if I want to talk about it. Andy, hi, thank you for the hydrate. Take a sip. It's not bad. I'm okay. Everyone's okay. No one's sick or dying or anything like that. But life is gonna be really turned upside down for me soon. And that's like within the next year, probably like 6 months. in the next 6 months, things are gonna get really wild. Think of the head pats, Andy. But I'll give you guys the TLDR in a second, but first I want to ask how you guys have been. How guys are you doing? That's exactly what I meant. You're continuing. Maybe, we don't know. The college I applied to is very for the master's program is very obnoxious with the application, so there's that. But I'm chilling. Hell yeah, Captain! Hi, Captain. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, no, that's not the issue. But life moves on. There's off-kai. Oh no, there's things will be better. Things will be better. Off-kai soon. You're bedridden. Oh no, Pregar. I hope you feel better soon. Oh no. Get lots of rest. Drink lots of water. Fluids are very important. Evening Phosphos. Hey, hi. Trying to commission. Oh, good luck with your commission. Hey, commissions you say. I just paid off a bunch of. I still have like 2 other things I need to commission for 2.0, and I'm like, oh man. But yes, good luck. Honestly, I would love to see it. I like art. I like paying artists. Hang on. Okay, cool. But I wish you the best of luck with getting it all set up. Are you going through like just like your accounts, or like trying to do VGen or Fiverr or something, you know? Sounds fun. Oh man. Sorry, I'm kind of tired. It's been a long day. But, yeah. I already knew. I've already put. Oh my god! I didn't even know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. As the kids would say these days, I'm such a fucking chud. Have you guys heard that meme where it's like the... I forget how it starts and then goes, I'm such a fucking chud. No, you good. You good. Thank you. Thank you. Did you get an update? No, I was at work. I was at work. You don't need joints anymore. You, of course you need joints. Christopher, no. No, you need joints. Ah! Oh, man. Hang on. 1 second. Hang on. Okay. Millie Mooney, hi! Sorry, I'm like, again, I'm still kind of out of it. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. But, yeah, things are, crazy at the moment. Wait, I don't see it. Hang on. I'm like desperately looking for this link. Because I'm like, wait, I missed it? No. Send it again. I'll forward it. Unless it was K as the server, in which case, I definitely missed it. Because I really only look there when I'm checking around to make sure everything's moderated well. I've been kind of like pulling back a lot from different things just because I've been like brain crazy. Hi, Jay. Hello, hello. That is exactly who I am. And you have an exam? Oh, no. Oh, good luck, Pregar. Good luck. Oh, man. I'll repost it. Yeah. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Anyway, I'm like, after my 2.0 is done and whatnot, I'm like, I'm gonna be very in need of a treeing myself mood. I won't lie. I won't lie because, man, there's so much going into this. But guys, a lot of the things, we'll start with good news. A lot of the things that I'm working on right now are like coming through, and it's just kind of insane, like how well it's going. I'm genuinely so excited. One of the big things that I'm working on for the 2.0, including the model, like the model's going really well, and then there's like some special stuff, like, oh my god, what a, maybe something to do with lore. Oh my god, what crazy. Anyway, we love that, right? It's been going really well. There was a thing I was working on recently, and I finally reached a stage where it's like, holy shit, this feels so real. And like the model, it all feels so real now, and it's like, whoa. Whoa, whoa. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's been what's keeping me going, honestly, you guys. So it's keeping me sane because, currently, Skelefos is in a very interesting situation where, if you guys don't know, I live with my mama Fos. I live with my mama, right? I live with Mama Fos. She's lovely. I love living with my mom. I think it's great. We're good company to each other. We say a lot of funny stuff and whatnot. And we live in Florida. That might change soon. We weren't planning on moving for a good couple of years. And I'm happy to get out of Florida. But now within the next year we'll be moving. I'm not getting kicked out of the house or anything, because I know someone assumed about that. I'm like, that's not it. But where are you planning to move to? Haha, that's the funny part. We have no idea. We have no idea. Because Mama Fos doesn't work. I work, obviously, but I'm not making the most money possible, you know? So the financial provider for the household is my father, who we don't really talk about because we don't get along very well. but he lost his job. I could be very vague about it, or I could just tell you he was a pilot and you could put 2 and 2 together. So, how it essentially works now is with pilots, when you lose your job and you have to move to a new airline, that means you have to start from scratch. You start very low down the totem pole because it's all based on seniority. And so this is the second time this has happened. But essentially, we're not in bad finances, right? But we're not going to be in like, you know, we're going to be in a little bit of downsize-y kind of finances and very, not conservative with it, but you know what I mean. You know, where it's like, we're fine. Everything is fine, honestly. But it's like, all the little things where it's like, oh, this would be nice. This would be nice. Really, like, no more kind of nice things, you know? But anyway, so it's been kind of weird sitting with the idea that in the next year, I don't like living in Florida, don't get me wrong, but in the next year, and really the next 6 months, honestly, we're gonna have to like pack up the house. Like six months to a year from now has actually the proper way to put it. We're gonna have to pack up the house. We're gonna have to move wherever. Oh, this is a great place to raid into. Hi, Ame. Hi. Hello, hello. How's it going? Wow, you guys following Ame? You guys should. If you're not following Ame, hang on. Shout out Ame Hoshizora. Hoshizora. There you go. Yeah, welcome in. Sending lots of love. Thank you. I'm explaining how I'm going to have to move in about a year less. But it's just kind of also welcome in Raiders. Hi, how's everyone going? No, we're not getting kicked out. We're not getting kicked out. We just can't afford to live here. And also with pilots, wherever you're based, that's where you move, right? That's where you live. So even if he's commuting, we still can't afford to live where we do now. So we need to move somewhere else, preferably another state, and also significantly downsize in terms of housing. So, or maybe renting. So it's not going to be the most fun thing. Also, thank you for the head pats and Grand Blast hi, and Andy, welcome back, and Stargazer hi, hello, hello. Yeah. Let's finish moving. Yeah, it's, and then it's also like, I love my job, you guys. I love my job. Do I make a ton of money? No, but I love my job. Wait, was that drawing always there on the board? I don't remember that being there before. I don't remember the penguin being there either last time I looked. Am I blind? Did this happen after I left or something? But yeah, it's gonna be interesting, but it's like I have to say goodbye to my job. I have to say goodbye to all my amazing coworkers. I have to find a new job all the while I'm still trying to apply for a master's program. And my sister's going through med school and she's already moving somewhere else. It's just incredibly hectic. And chaotic, and yeah, woof. Hang on 1 second. Hang on, I'm getting hang on. Anyway, I'm in the back. Oh, I didn't even notice it. Damn, I'm sorry. I think it's because we were like wrapping up at that point. It's cute though. It's cute though. Oh, also, I put something new in the room that you guys will see. I haven't opened it yet. I know Cruelty's waiting for it, so. But yeah, it's gonna be weird. Where would you prefer to move though? Honestly, the thing is like, my heart's kind of torn, right? It's like, I would love to go back north. I miss living in New England. I miss it so much. I miss the good food. I like the seasons. I like the colonial architecture. I love almost everything about New England, except for the fact that living where I did, the circumstances of my life before, is how I developed PTSD. And So I'm kind of traumatized, and I don't think I could ever go back to exactly where I lived as much as I miss it. It still hurts, you know? So that sucks. TJ, hi, I missed you yesterday. I'm sorry, I needed a break. I watched Mimi's member stream. It was fantastic. And then I played Star Wars, and I grinded more stuff for Black Rock Shooter and Deadmaster, who is coming this week. So that's exciting. Sorry, Geeb. Hi, I'm sorry you missed me. I saw you go in the Discord. We're like, where's Stella? Is Stella late? And I'm like, Stella needs a day off. Stella needs a day off of just not working on anything. I did work on something. I did hear Soshinoshi move somewhere after living in Florida. No, that's the thing. Is like part of me is like, one of like I'm just saying like a couple airlines are based out of a certain somewhere, and I'm like, wouldn't it be interesting if we had to move there? But also like none of us want to move to that state. Necessarily, or that area rather. We want to get out of the South, you know, but also it's like but Mimi. But then it's gonna be so hard to see Mimi perform if she does more like South performances, you know. It's like, no, Mimi, I want to see Mimi perform. I would, not that I wouldn't fly for a Mimi performance, but if it's like a shorter notice kind of thing, it's a lot easier to get to like, if I, for example, like Awa from Florida, than it is to get to Awa from like Connecticut. So Stella needs a rest. Stella needed, I wouldn't call it a rest. I kind of just like, I'm so stressed out inside, but like inside, I feel so stressed out. Outside, I'm like, I feel so cool. I feel so chill. And I'm like, it's a weird mush. It's a really weird mush of a state of being. And I don't think I like it. It's really weird because it's like, I feel like I should be raging. I feel like I should be putting in so much more effort. But it's like, I melted into a blob. I didn't really melt into a blob. Hang on, I dropped my pen. Where'd my pen go? I gotta pick it up with my toes. What are toes if not fingers for the feet? Not the hands. Don't put the hose on your hands. Hang on. Out of the way of the camera as I put my slippers back on. I don't know. It's just like, it's not like a blob. It's more so just like, I just needed to not be in my standard routine. I needed to break out of the routine. That way I could also just think, because when I'm in my routine, I don't really think, you know? It's kind of like, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that, right? Whereas when I'm not in routine, then I like actually think. And like I said, there's a lot of really awesome stuff happening behind the scenes right now that I can't tell you about, but guys, when you get to see this, it is so cool. It is so cool. And I'm sure you could guess what it is. I'm sure you could guess. I already mentioned it earlier, vaguely. But there's more! Ha 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 ha. There's like a bunch of stuff I'm working on, so there's like a bunch of stuff. There's like so much. But there's a lot of cool stuff coming. Actually, there's a couple things this month as well. That you guys will get to see. Which is very, very exciting. Tosado, hi! How's it go? Aloha. Wow, that's a new one. Hi, Tosado. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're well. 2.0. No, 2.0 is not this month. TP Lee, hi! Hello, welcome in. I better get to see it. Yeah! I gotta roll into your DMs for something that I asked you about a little while ago. Tosado. It's not ready yet. I have to finish writing it, but points fingers together. It's getting close. July, you guys. It's getting close. 2.0 is soon. That's what's honestly keeping me going. It's like, even with like the stress and how much I've been working on, and now like the nightmare that is like having to get a new job and find a new house and help my father get a new job. What did I do wrong? You tried to ask me to play Mahjong. I gotta block you for that. I haven't blocked Zet yet for that though. Gotta work on that. 2.5 on my birthday. Oh wait, what's your birthday? What's your birthday? I don't know what day it's gonna happen. So like, what's your birthday? Maybe I can make that happen. Oh, was it all the ones for Sable? Were they all the little Sable outfits? I saw those on Twitter. They were so cute. Was it someone else? Thank you for the Hydra, TJ. July. Yes, for one day. You don't have to say it. You don't have to say it. It could be like a lucky kind of thing. But it's gonna be before late July. The 7th. Ooh. Your birthday is 7/7. You have the Nana birthday. Oh my god. That's the same birthday as Nana from Black Rock Shooter the game. That's incredible. I really like that Google is like, oh, no. It's like 7/7 easy. Oh, do you mean no? 7/7 no? No, Google. Stop trying to translate stuff. You're bad at it. So funny. I like it. Hey, you never know. Interesting use of your 6/7s, you know. That was also a hit. No, it's Nana came first. Thank you very much. It's a Black Rock Shooter character birthday. It's like when my dearest friend, like, Soup is one of my favorite birthdays, right? Birthdays. Soup is one of my favorite people, right? He's one of my close friends, right? He's one of my best friends, right? I would say. I don't know about best friends. He's one of my closest friends. I don't know. I always get so weird about calling like, this is my best friend, or these people are my best friend, because it's like, I don't know. What if they don't see me as like one of their besties? What if they don't see me as one of their besties? I remember I called Turnip. I was like, Turnip, you're like my best friend, and she was like, I am, and I was like, fuck me, I guess. She was like, whoa, best friend. Kills myself on the spot. But yeah, with a ton of 7s in it. There you go, you guys. Turning 19 this year. Oh my goodness. Can I be a little bit silly real quick, actually? There's been a lot to yap about. Like, I could just go on, but no, honestly, Cruelty, like, you are also, like, one of my best friends. Like, whenever I talk about you, like, I was talking about you and, like, oh my god, what's the movie called? It's the one with the train. It's the one with the same guy who's in Naked Gun and Airplane. Oh my god, I forgot the name of it. But anyway, I was talking about that and like Soup not knowing Airplane. Wrongfully accused, yeah, and Soup not knowing Airplane. And I was like, and one of my closest friends, Cruelty, like, you are, everyone in my house knows you. Everyone being my mom. Is like, Cruelty, one of my closest friends, my besties. I would say Cruelty's one of my besties. Yeah. But are we besties, Stella? Would you rather I be honest? Nah, you're my friend, Tasato, but we don't like, I'm not staying up until like 4 a.m. like yapping with you about who knows what, you know? I always prefer honesty. Cool. I would say you are a good friend. A good friend. Yes. I consider friend. Yeah, I consider you a friend. Honestly, if you come from the Black Rock Shooter server, it's like, wow, you are a friend. Because 18 is literally when I have has no. Wow, that's crazy. I've been determined a morally good. I'm so sorry. I read that as, instead of morally good by Stella, today is a good day, I read that as a morally good boy, and I was like, what the fuck? Excuse me? I was like, okay, Tasato. You can, yeah, you're, good job, Tasato. Really playing up that dog card. Room code. It's not open yet. It's not open yet. I'm yapping. I'm talking about myself. My god. Let me be a little egotistical. It's not open yet. But I must bother you. Speaking of bothering me, DMing me while I'm streaming. I didn't even read that. I couldn't really read it, you know. Finds their audience as their friend. I don't know if I'd call you all my friends. Some of you I don't know that well. Some of you I would like to be friends with. Making a new avatar when new avatar. Oh, for I was like, you're drawing a new avatar for like YouTube and whatnot? How the fuck am I supposed to know you if you're not Sable? And then I was like, oh, you mean for the game. Whoops. But anyway, that's enough sad yapping. But yeah, that's why I needed like some time off and why I've been vague posting to hell and back. Because it's just like, my whole life's getting uprooted. And this is the second time it's happened. The first time I had to leave and it was all kind of in a blur because I was also in college and I was in like the height of like experiencing a lot of bad shit in my life and already extremely depressed. So it's all kind of a blur unless I get flashbacks, which happens more often than I would like. Let's snooze that first ad break. I don't want an ad right now. So it was like, but now it's like, wow, hang on a second. We are like picking up and moving extremely quickly. And I'm conscious of it? What is going on? Did you not move? No, I grew up in one place. I moved only for college. I went away for college out of state. I went from Connecticut to Florida, and then we moved to Florida. But I didn't grow up like moving ever. And even like the house that I grew up in was my father's childhood home. So like that house had been with us for a long time, you know? But yeah, no, I've stayed in one place for a very long time, and now it's like the second time in like my life having to very quickly pick everything up and get the fuck out is kind of crazy. The best part is when we moved a couple years ago to move to Florida, it was like what, 5 years ago? We just kind of left everything in crates for the most part, except for the necessities like dishware and like basic like life stuff and bedroom stuff and like furniture and whatnot. But everything like the house is much smaller than what we had in Connecticut. I think technically it's larger, but it's, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know. I have no idea. It's a fucking Florida house. These things are weird as hell. And they all look identical. But it just feels a lot smaller, and like we don't have like most of our stuff. We don't have like we have a garage, but like our garage in Connecticut, 1 was falling apart and 2 was completely filled up, like you could barely walk into it. It was like almost floor to ceiling stuff. I don't even remember what was exactly in there. There was like gardening tools. The rafters were filled with like 2x4s and PVC pipes. There were tires. Like anything you could ever want was in there. It was a nightmare. It was like walking into, I don't know, a murder shed. After the last batch. Honestly, yeah, we're like, I was talking with my mom and we were planning out, like what needs to be done to the house to get it ready to move. And she was like, now we can't move until after hurricane season. And I was like, we're going to live through hurricane season. And she's like, yes, because if we move before then, and we put a new roof on the house to like sell it, that's probably not gonna be good. Or it was something where it's like, we can't like fix up the house before hurricane season to sell it. And it's like, okay, why? Because if we put a new roof on, then we have to fucking pay for it. And if hurricane season comes in and destroys our current roof, then we don't have to pay for it. It's like, true, mom, very true. But yeah, crazy stuff. But anyway, it's weird. I think the saddest part is when I realized like I have to say goodbye to my job. I love my job. I love my coworkers. And when I realized, like I was sitting at work yesterday and it just hit, like I'm probably never gonna see these people again after like next year. I was like, fuck, man. Fuck. Damn, they're all so wonderful and friendly, and I'm like, oh, it hurts. I don't have like in-person relationships. Like I don't have friends in person. Time to start. Well, I'll probably still work at a library. Honestly, I want to work in like, I won't lie. My dream, I've always wanted to work in a library and like do archiving work and whatnot, right? I've talked about that before. My dream is honestly Even though the position was filled only 2 years ago, and so it's probably not gonna happen. I would love to be the archivist for NASA. That's like been like my, if I had to work anywhere, I'd want to move to Maryland and be the archivist for NASA. I would want that. I would say a librarian for NASA, but NASA's library fucking closed down. R.I.P. the Goddard Library. R.I.P. Depresso Espresso. Also, like, the Library of Congress could be interesting, but living in D.C. or Virginia, oh my god. Cruelty. An ad break is coming up, and you want the ooh voice? Why? There's an ad break coming up in, like, less than a minute. If you insist, I guess you'll just have to miss it. Oh, well. Sorry, guys. Quilty was doing the ooh voice, so I guess while there's an ad break going, I don't think there's much else to talk. I mean, there's plenty I could yap about. Like, tomorrow, I'll be collabing with Mimi. That's actually the first thing on my list of things to do today. Is, to make the thumbnail for that. Changing the audio only. Damn, okay. So I get what I paid for. Yeah, no. You can't see. What? Incredible. Anyway. Yeah, it's weird. Where it's like, I don't know. I didn't have a lot of friends before. And, like, I never had connection with any of my old co-locals. I never had any friends in college. The friends I had in high school, either, like, I still have, like, I'm in the same Discord as them. They'll VTubers. Hi, Ame. Hi, Galfred. Hi, Wayna. Like, the friends around that time. And then, like, middle school friends. I never really had any close friends in middle school either. So, it's just kind of like, I don't have to, it's weird. It's the first time I was like, damn, I hope that I'm going to be worried about everyone. And then my position, that what I do was quite literally a position made for me. I was originally an intern, and then my boss, my supervisor, my boss was like, Stella, I want this to be a full-time position. This was like a super experimental thing. We didn't know if we would even do this stuff. But I want it to be a full-time position. And it was fast-tracked to becoming... Not full-time, but you know. I want it to be a real position. And it was fast-tracked to becoming a position at my job. And it was amazing, and I love it. They wanted me so bad. And I love my job. I love my job. And it's just... There's this feeling of with being like... Someone's gonna have what's literally my job. It's very upsetting. It's very upsetting. That was my hole. It was made for me. The only people yeah, exactly. Like, I don't even, like, outside of work, I don't talk to these people at my job. They're just lovely to be around. And they're also, like, they're all just wonderful people. But I don't, like, talk to them. I don't, like, text any of them. I know a lot of them are in, like, a shared Discord. I've never asked to join it. I've never been invited. I don't feel like I have the need for it either. Like, I'm a person that I love friends, right? I love having people around me. I love being able to help others. I love being able to make others smile. I love having a good time with friends and whatnot. I love being there for, thank God I'm free. I love being there for people that I care about and whatnot. But at the same time, I'm not the kind of person where it's like I need friends. I'm not like I'm very much a loner. I've always been alone. Like, I never had like any kind of like that kind of bond with any of my family. I've never had like a really super close bond with like friends and whatnot. I'm very much like what's the word? I kind of just keep to myself. And that's just how I am. And I've always been that way. And that's not a bad thing. Thank you for the headpats for all the way from... Holy shit, the trip you made from Twitch to YouTube is crazy. John Wick, hi! Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing great today. We are yapping, and then we're gonna get some work done. Being a lot is easier. I guess so. That's not necessarily that it's easier for me. I find both to be just fine. I am an introvert, so after hanging out for a long time, I do get exhausted, right? After conventions, I'm like, no one talked to me for a week. But I don't know. I've just never been the person that like has felt like I needed to reach out to people to feel whole. And not in like a bad way, just in like I'm very content with like without socializing, but I still love socializing. Like I'm not really love it, but I still enjoy it. Like I'm not gonna go out of my way to go to a party or something, which I'm terrified because Day has threatened me that he's going to drag me to parties at Offkai Expo. I'm scared. I am scared. Speaking of Offkai, did you guys see they finished their guest list? They finished announcing all their guests. I am surprised that, one, there's no HoloLive, but they have like a lot of amazing guests, right? Like I'm not saying it's a bad guest list, but it's like there's no HoloLive, which is crazy. But there's also, I was half expecting like Nimi Nightmare to be there. I was like, I thought they would honestly have Nimi as a guest this year, but they didn't. So that was a surprise. That was a surprise. A grab list soon. They did announce like one of the very few, I'm so sorry to all my little VTube I'm trying to make a pun on like dude and VTubers. All my VTuber dudes that I am friends with or know. I really only like vaguely follow one/2 male VTubers. And one of them was announced as a guest. And I was like, oh my god, it's him, it's the purple one. And the thing is, his streams are never at times I can watch them. I'm always asleep. So I never really watch them, but I'm like, oh, there's an update about this guy. Yay! I'll listen to this thing he put out. Yay! But he was announced as a guest, but I'm like, man, am I a real fan? Should I even try to get a ticket for that? Should I even try? I will say, what I know him from is I knew him before he was a VTuber, and then for a year, I was like, oh man, it's been so long. It's like, I hope he's doing well with whatever he's doing. Let me check on his channel, and all his comments were talking about him being a VTuber now. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, cover is being kind of weird again, but also it's like, I wonder if there's anything conflicting as well in terms of scheduling that was brought up in Discord. And I was like, that would make sense. I think, what, Siaximophone brought that up? Six? And I was like, that would make sense. They also do have, in July, their next big Holo EN concert. So, who knows what's going on? But they have like a great lineup and a lot of other great talents that are going to be there and such. So there is, God, I cannot wait for November, because November is when I'm going to see if I was right or not. And I'm not usually a kind of I told you so person. I'm kind of a like, yep, that sucks. Anyway, but it's like there's something going to happen in November. And when it happens, if it all comes crashing and burning, I will have my I told you so moment, because I need it. I need to be like, I was always right. I was right and no one believed me. The suspense. Reeler, hi. Welcome in. Hi. Well. How the exactly. I have so many screenshots, you guys. But here's the thing. This event is going to be taking place the exact same time as AWA, and I want to go to AWA. I just want to attend it. And also, what if Mimi performs there again? I have to be there, you know? What if oh god, I am so excited to learn where, if anywhere, Mimi is going to perform this year. Like AWA? Moshi Expo? Come on. Oh my god, the Mimi merch rerun was started last night too. Did you guys get the Mimi merch you wanted from the rerun? I know I did. And Monty's EP is up for pre-order. Oh my god, guys, I'm so excited. Don't get me wrong, Mimi is my Kamiyoshi, but she would agree with me when I say that Monty has like the most incredible voice ever. She's also very sweet. Monty is so cool. I woke up early for work to grab some. Now, oh, did you get the buttons? So stuck them on my invisible. No, you see, I saw it right as she put it up, pretty much, and I was like, oh, look at that. Anyway, And I got some buttons. There were only 7. I did not buy all of them. I did not buy half of them because that would mean I bought 3.5. But I didn't buy more than half. You can estimate. I want to make a little eat-a bag with them. I almost bought all 7 and then I thought, maybe I shouldn't. We're kind of in a financial situation here now, aren't we? Oh yeah, and we don't have insurance anymore. That's fun. That's fun. We better not get any accidents. So, yes, I got the signed Monty CD as well. Yeah, exactly. I got the travel one as well for like display because I've been carrying one around and I don't want it to get damaged and scratched. A lot is for sure. Yeah. I bought a small Ita bag. Nice. Yes, nice. I have a big Ita bag that I kind of just turn it around like for I couldn't fit it in my backpack. I was so not my backpack, my suitcase. I was so mad, but I made up a Kyoza Ita bag for Offkai, and then I could not fit it in my suitcase. I was so upset. I was so upset. I was so ready to shill. I was so ready to be like, hey, do you guys know about my friend Kyoza? You guys know about my friend Kyoza? Check it. And I couldn't fit the bag. But when I did, I honestly, the reaction to people seeing like Kyoza's stuff and like her plushies and charms is so sweet. Because every time I see someone, it's like I carried around the Kyoza plush at Holiday Matsuri last year, and there were people that were like, oh my god, that's Kyoza. I was like, oh my god, it is. There was this one person who got super excited, and I was like, that is so sweet. And then they were like, can you? I'm like, oh yeah, that's my friend Kyo, that's my friend. And they're like, oh my god, can you please tell her to vend at more conventions? I'm dying to buy some like more of her art and like possibly talk to her in person. I'm like, did you know she's a VTuber? And they were like, no, oh my god. It was so sweet. It was so cute. It was so cute. I can't do cosplay this year. Oh yeah. I believe in you. You got this. No, I really want to. I think for Offkai. Also, I'm gonna open the room in a second. But I think that for Offkai, I really want to yap a lot today, just because I haven't yapped a lot, obviously. For Offkai, I really want to. I'm gonna make ribbons. That's one of the things I'm working on today, right? But I really want to organize a Bozu meetup. And you might be like, Stella, shouldn't you be worried about like your own stuff? No, I want a Mimi meetup. Do you see this in my house, in my little Go room? Do you see this? Do you see this? Mimi. I want to have a proper meetup for all the Bozus, and then we can take a big picture for Mimi and all her happies and whatnot. But anyway, Go room, very little changed. I'm gonna open it up soon. The drawing board here is still available. It's full, kind of full, you know. But if you want to squeeze little stuff in, you can, you know. I'm gonna put out more notebooks and put these ones over here in a second. There's another whiteboard over here that you can draw on. Another whiteboard over here you can draw on. And then, I don't know how this works. Right, I don't know how this works, but this is called a watch party screen. And you can load up also, right underneath it is in fact the TV. I just did not move it, I'm lazy. You can load up YouTube videos. And so I thought that could be kind of funny. Is it gonna play BRS? Well, I was gonna have it put on like Ash Again or something. Because underneath it is the Ash Again TV. But we can have it play whatever we want. You know? Yeah. Ash Again it is. Guys, we need to get... Did you see the Ash Again video is almost at 1K views. The Ash Again cover is almost at 1K views. It's so exciting. Almost at 1K. Sorry. I'm thinking about stuff and I'm so excited, you guys. Oh man, I'm gonna get so emotional when the 2.0 debut happens, just because it's like, guys, one, it's like everything is changing, right? Almost everything. Some things I've decided to keep the same because it's like not laziness, I promise. But it's a matter of like, I like it as it is, and I don't think it would be an improvement to change it. And so Some stuff is staying the same, but most of it is changing. Most of it is changing, and I hope that's okay with everyone, because it's too bad. Sorry, it's just how it is. That's how I want it to be, and that is how it will be. More House of Anubis, let's go. Oh, did Mimi stream it? Did Mimi schedule another House of Anubis stream? Hang on, I have to check now. Now I have to check. I have to know. No, she has not. But on your screen. Oh no! No, we can't watch House of Anubis without Mimi? That's ridiculous! I'm gonna tattle on you. I'm gonna tell on you tomorrow. Tomorrow, during like Escape Team, I'm gonna like, Mimi, I have bad news. Relayer wants to watch House of Anubis without you and tried to rope me in on it. It was very upsetting. I know the betrayal is tough, but I'm sure we'll get over it. Okay, let me open up the room. We're gonna keep it, we're gonna make it a private room though. Just because, I don't want like anyone in here that shouldn't be, you know? I totally went. Oh, yeah. Sure. I believe it. I believe it. Mm-hmm. No, I'd get copyright struck real fast. Real fast. I believe you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's get this going. Let's get this started here. Is it the same code? Let's find out. It should be the same code. It is the same code as last time. So the code on this screen is the code to join the room. Room code. Beep boop. And then I'll pin that in a second. And I'll pin it in Twitch too. So if you don't know what this game is, it's not really a game. But it is a study slash like working tool kind of thing. You can pick like your ambience, your comfy music you want to listen to, all kinds of stuff. And you can join people's rooms and then hang out in their rooms and kind of like co-work together and whatnot. It's a very lovely... Get out of my face. Be quiet. Gone. Okay, does this work here? It does. Oh my god. So, this is interesting. You know what I could do? I'm joining in spirit because... No, that's so real, Lord Penguin, though. That's so real. I would do the same. Actually, no. If it was like Mimi doing this, I would get out of bed. I'm the kind of person where it's like, if someone needs me to do something, I might be all the way tucked into bed and I'll still be like, I'm up. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Let's see. Actually, I have a better idea. I have a better idea for something to watch. Get in here, everyone. We're watching a video together. Oh, you can even have a show only for me. Anyway. Oh, wait. Hang on. How do I make it full screen? Oh, that's amazing! That's so loud, though, huh? Let's turn that down. This is incredible. No one put anything copyrighted on or I'll kill you. I was wondering which one would be. Oh, cute! Hang on. Hang on. My show's on. Hang on. Get up. Get up. Get up, Stella. Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? It's all in vain. You're blocking it. No. That's incredible. What if we did... Oh, wait, I'll be at work. Never mind. A watch party of Mimi's live with this would be amazing. And kick the dust off as you keep on moving with time. We'll get work done in a second, I promise. But anyway. It's incredible. This is good. This is good. 10 years later, yeah, it's just in vain on loop. Wait! You could 100% make like a karaoke room like this. This could be like, I could do like karaoke streams in this game. Tears shed in vain. I want to get a picture of this. Hang on. Before the song ends. Incredible. Whoa, ads! They're giving us ads? Ads! Insane. Insane. Horrible. Anyway. So, that's what the watch party screen is. Be good. Don't put anything weird on there, okay, you guys? I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. Okay? 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 I'm trusting you guys. Where's the, like, drawing one? There it is, okay. The writing one, rather. We'll try. Because you didn't sign it with premium. Okay, okay. But anyway, yes, you guys are welcome to join. Also, hi, Maine Coon. Hello, hello. But we have little things you can draw on here. There's a new big whiteboard you can draw on. There's the watch party thing. You can put appropriate stuff on the screen. And preferably no copyrighted music. But it's on it. Honestly, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. But I thought it'd be funny and fun. So, yeah. Welcome in. Welcome to Go. Welcome back to Go. Inochi, hi! You're eating pizza. Sounds amazing. I love pizza. TP Lee also, your new avatar is super duper cute. What the fuck? I love it. Mwah! Kiss on the forehead. Amazing. Adorable. So cute. Oh. Nate's also dead. That's fine. But yeah. So. We're here. We're working. I got all of the, like, rah-rah life updates out. And now we can just kind of chill and get stuff done. It gives monitoring kind of vibes. Kind of, yeah. Onegai gimika hoshina. I would love to learn the lyrics to that song, but man, that song is hard. That song is hard to learn. Okay. But yes. I have a couple things I need to do today that aren't necessarily 2.0 related. So I don't really, like, there's not, like, 2.0 stuff I want to work on right now. Like, body rigging is actually, like, mostly done. There's some stuff I want to change, but I could check that off to just be proud of myself. So I'm going to add a couple tasks to this. I have to, one, whatness, Mimi collab stream prep. I do all that. It's glass breaking season. Oh dear. True. I need to off Kai ribbon designing. Okay. Would you guys want to design the off-kai ribbons together, or would you guys like, oh, good night, Maine Coon, welcome, and good night at the same time? Sorry. You're door dashing. Oh, good luck. Take care. Drive safely. I need to do the off-kai ribbons. Would you guys want to see those, or would you not want to see those? It's not like I could stream it like here anyway, but I could pretend. That'd be cute to see your idea. Oh yeah, I could show you. I don't have a new one for Mimi yet, but I do have one for myself that I think is kind of funny. Sorry. Throat very dry. I also got I've been like exercising. Oh, Nate's dead. I've been exercising more lately with like a lot of like weight training and whatnot, but I haven't been eating too well, and I weighed myself and I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm fat. It's like, oh, woof. I gotta get back to taking care of myself. May, hi, welcome in, May. Hello. We getting this out? Yeah. Us. Who is us? Who is we? How you doing, May? Hi. T-Billy, why are you so sad? No, don't be sad. But those are like the two things I really want to get done. And then I might work on like drawing stuff. Oh, because Nate's gone. Oh no. I too need to start running. Yeah, it's like I don't have a lot of time, but I might have to try getting back into like walking a lot of time. Chobani time. I don't like yogurt though. I don't like the texture of yogurt. Ash, hi. Is Miku Expo over? Was it amazing? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I was like, when I saw the set list, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. The year they don't come to Florida, I am killing myself. Because Nate's gonna watch it. No, what show did you watch? Oh my god, oh, that's something else. I saw a show come up on like my feed today that I want to watch. I forget what it was called. It's called like Oshibudo? And it looks like another like cute. I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to. I thought I was vague enough. I thought I was so vague. I was like, oh man, this sucks. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. When I saw it was on the set list, I was like, I'm killing myself. Okay, real quick. Is anyone going to Miku Expo that has not been yet? I know it's not over, but... Oh, hello. My son! My son! Oh my god, it's my sweet baby boy! It's my Fortnite son. My Fortnite son! And he looks like his OC that I just shipped with Chariot from Black Rock Shooter. Incredible. But I just thought we were gonna play it. It was rough. At first I was talking with Turnip about it. I was like, if that's a swap song, I'll live. I'll be fine. How do I type in the game? You don't really. If you go to where there's a thought bubble and it says like enter your task, you can kind of type that way. Hi, Soup. But anyway, do you know how fucking long I have wanted to hear Odds and Ends live? Do you know how long? Forever! And I was like, oh, it's never gonna happen because they only had one version of it, like that was used once for a Miku Expo size screen, and then they had the huge screen, and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna happen. And it happened as the final fucking song. And I'm like, I'm missing this. I'm going to commit something that HR is not going to like. No. Do you want to like spare me some confetti for if/when we ever say each other again? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Enjoy your confetti. At Miku Expo, I like scrambled to the floor from my balcony seat. Oh my god. Hello, John Botherer. Oh my god. My son and his father that is also one of my closest friends. Everyone. Fuck everyone. I mean, you're so right though. You're so right though. But and then like having Love is War, and then one of the swap songs being Kimagura Mercy. I was like, okay, if I went and I was not at a show that had Kimagura Mercy, it'd be all over for me, right? Because Kimagura Mercy was the swap song with Hibikase at New York 2018, and I got Hibikase. I love Hibikase, don't get me wrong, but missing Kimagura Mercy haunted me to this day. But seeing what it swapped with, like also seeing Teo, oh my god, Love is War, oh my god, but seeing it was like also 2D Dream Fever, I was like, okay, I'd be okay with like missing Kimagura Mercy and like having 2D Dream Fever and stuff like that. But also, if I miss Kimagura Mercy again, I would kill myself. No, I'm kidding. I say that a lot. I'm sorry. That's just my humor. But why is Cruelty having a tantrum on my table? Oh my god. But insane set list. And then also, I really wanted to go to the Duluth show. But Duluth, Georgia's kind of scary. And then I was like, oh, maybe I'll go to the Newark show. And do you know who's at who was at the Duluth show? No Straight Answer and Aki Glancy. I already met No Straight Answer once, and I was an absolute fucking nerd, and I was so awkward. But Aki Glancy would be insane to me. But then who else was at Penguin? I thought you weren't getting out of bed. Who is going to the Newark show? 1, No Straight Answer. 2, can I be a little stinky and say my mutuals, my moots? Audio and Slap. I hope they're at Offkai again this year, because I'd love to see them again. They're very lovely people. They're very, very nice people. Insanely nice. I'm shocked they talk to me. It's weird. And not in like a bad way. It's weird in a like, you guys, did I make that good of an impression? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it, you know? But yeah. Like, they're gonna be there and I'm like, pain! Sadness! So that's sad. Neo, hi! Hi, Neo. Hello, hi! How are you doing? How are you doing? Everyone's so cute. Everyone's so cute. What the... The curtsies, are you like, oh, welcome in, Lord Penguin. Welcome in. Your Majesty, Lord Penguin. Oh my god, he's found... Soup, did you know you can actually draw on these too? Did you know you can click and draw? And also, for everyone who didn't see, I do have this screen. Can I? Yes, they are there for you to draw. Yeah, they're there for people to draw. And there's also a huge whiteboard over by the TV. And the TV you can actually load up YouTube videos on. Just, I ask it's not something copyrighted. Or if it is copyrighted, make it good, you know? Make it like... This isn't copyrighted. It's okay. You know, at least make... Wait. Do you think it knows I'm live right now? No! You can't do live streams! Hey, look, it's you guys! This is so depressing. Reverie! Like, hey, we could do the funny joke. Ha 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 ha. Oh, dang, it's not full screen. Make it big! Doesn't want to be full screen. This is so depressing. Okay, you know what? It's gonna have to be small. Just Earthrise on the screen. looks like you're dancing to it. This is so weird. Working for the first time with my mom. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Look at everyone hanging out. This is insane. You guys can all see it, right? Let's see. Rock, hi! Welcome in. Hang on, here it comes. Yeah, oh my god, that's insane. Nya! Thank you for the nya, TJ. That must be so annoying. Here, you have to join. Oh, you have to join it. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Like watching the earth rise. Anyway, that's insane. That's so funny. But how you doing, Brock? Welcome in. Can I turn it off? I don't want to hear myself right now. I don't want to hear myself. Well, I mean, unless it's the Ashkin cover. We gotta get views on that. Oh, that's a shame. What short was it? The I'm not a fucking elf one? I still fall for you like suns do for skies. Anyway, I need to set up for tomorrow's collab, so I need to make a thumbnail. Oh, I was gonna talk about this anime I saw. It's actually started with a manga, but it's called Oshibudo. It was a self cringe. Oh, I see, I see. I gotta get everything open. What a fucking note. I still love that. I still fall for you like suns do for skies. Oh, 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 I, bow now, bow now, bow now, I. Hell yeah. We are rising our earths up in this beach. Whoa, 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 whoa! Did it automatically go into Ash again, or was that... Hang on, I didn't... Someone play it? Like, get it ready, or is it... Is it on... Oh, it's a playlist! It's a playlist?! Well, we can't have that happen. Anyway. I guess it's Ash again now. Can we get... You guys can go in VC if you want. I'm not going to. Ah, good night, Relayer. Take care. No, enjoy the VOD watching, though. Did you say how many people? Yeah, 10 people can fit. I can always change it, too. But there's room for 10, I've put it at. What's she drawing? Oh, my God. Hang on. I need a picture of this. It's more accurate. Once Cruelty's big-ass hand gets out of the way. There we go. This is so weird. This is so weird. Can we put on like a video essay? And all is ash again. Okay, I need to work on making these thumbnails though. I need to make these thumbnails. I'll do it. Or these thumbnails as in one singular thumbnail. Voices rise in my head. The hands that pull at my thread. Let them drown, burn it down. Wait for washing the tide. In the abyss is where I will hide. This is so depressing. I keep getting distracted. They say the memory of me. There's an ad break coming up Twitch. I didn't notice. I'm so sorry. Can meta goggles? I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. I was also told by Fluff, Star Fluff, that face tracking is an option. But I don't know how it works, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh! Let's see. Interesting. I'll do it again. Do I have YouTube Studio Cam on? Hang on, I gotta find it. I have no idea. Am I even on the right section? I thought it was all the way down there, but I don't see it. For all the ones who tried to silence thunder. You down and under. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. I don't think it works. I'll mess around with that later. Because it's not like I have an actual webcam or something, so. And before I look back and I just flashed my face. Ah! This is, Go Focus Your Avatar. It's on Steam. It's so loud in my ear. It's fluttering! My heart is fluttering! I got distracted. Anyway. Let's turn that off before we get the actual copyrighted music, because I saw some Starset in there. We can't let that happen. Stop playback. Okay. Anyway, so that's a thing that happens. That's a thing that exists. I'm just gonna finish making this thumbnail and scheduling the stream, and then I'll show you my ideas for ribbons for Afkai. For Afkai, because I've had them for a while. I haven't done anything about them. I haven't done anything about them. Sargi. Sargi. Let's see. What did Mimi do for hers? Oh, that was almost the face I was gonna use. It's very similar. What did I use last time? I think I used like a kind of normal one. I think I know which Mimi PNG I want to use. Mimi. Anytime I say Mimi like that, it makes me think of the lemon. Okay, no, I used the. Oh shush. I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, I want this one. Guys, I have so much power. Making thumbnails. Wait, what? Why did that not? Import image. Gimme! I still need to manage to sneakily convince Mimi to give me her full model PNG so that I can make a full body life-size Mimi standee for Offkai. Hello. Hi, Cypher. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Oh man, just remembered. Gotta pay for all my fucking bags for Offkai. Boo. Boo. Boo! Oh, guys, I don't get free fucking luggage this year. This sucks. This is ass. My benefits. No. I also started, that was on my list of things I wanted to do, was organize a lot of my file storage, but I don't want to do that anymore today. I won't lie. You're in the Matrix? Wait. Find the Matrix. Lord Penguin, where are you? Oh, you're not in the room. Okay, okay. They also added a feature where you can see rooms people have uploaded, so oh. Ah! Cute! Oh, cute. You just chilling over there, minding your business? I can respect that. I can respect that. Try and get somewhere I can see everyone. TVLee was trying to take over your body. I believe it. I believe it. And did you let her? Did you let her? Don't look, I'm embarrassed. You're not in the room anymore. What do you mean you're embarrassed? Oh man. You won somehow. Oh, okay, okay. Why not? Why not? You should have let her. I would. I would let TPLee possess me for 5 minutes. 5 minutes and 13 seconds. I think that's a good number. Why? I don't know. I think it'd be funny. I gotta find a good... what? I have no idea. At my doodle? No, it's cute. I like it. It's just a little guy. Apparently you tried to possess Nate, though? I need more variety of thumbnails and whatnot. Thumbnails are gonna be so much fun to make with my 2.0 model because I can like make so many expressions. I have a good idea for this one. I need the one that ends in 30. Don't type there. No, I'm not. Stupid. This one? Oh, who's here? Hello, welcome to my house. Who's here? Ah, that penguin's back. Must have happened while I zoned out. Yeah, apparently you're trying to possess Nate. Don't blame ya. I mean, I question why Nate, but you know. Possess as many as you would like, you know? Sorry, Nate. Aww. Wholesome. Okay, guys, don't laugh at my thumbnail making abilities, okay? I need you to be nice to me. Oh, it's good. No, I like it. No, it's good. face tracking to work, but it doesn't show up on stream. That sucks. Oh well. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay. Okay, hang on. I gotta get text and whatnot. Oh, it's so good, you guys. No, I've cooked. Am I cooked or did I cook? We'll find out soon, I suppose. What background did Mimi use? I don't want to like accidentally make it the same thing, you know? So guys, I recently learned about so many new effects in Clip Studio Paint. I feel like an idiot that I didn't know these things before. Okay, it's not working anyway. Never mind. Oh, I bet I know why. Hang on. Oh wait, no, it already is. Never mind. I don't even, just swap your model positions. Wait, there's like a... Oh, that's weird. There's like a... Oh dear, no. This image kind of sucks. It's fine. Is it readable? Kinda. Okay, plan B. We, take this. Actually, no. Better plan. Take this. Swap this. Fill it like this. And then hit it with one of these. Perfect. And then make my big ass head a little bit smaller, please and thank you. Ooh, no, keep their aspect ratio though. I don't need to be completely distorted. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. No, it's good. No, it's good. I like it. God. There are so many little things I just take from other people. Bow bow! Thank you for the bow bow, May. Where's the past thumbnail I made? Wait, it's right here. I could just... What's it like this? No, it's really good. I like it a lot. No, I like it a lot. Wait, hang on. I can make it even better. Hang on. Perfect. No, this is so good. This is so good. Is it though? No, it's good. It's good. Trust me, it's good. Yeah. No, it's good. Mm-hmm. Can I actually, can I pick a, hang on. This might be better. So I thought I liked that one, but now I think I like this one. Yes, yes. Oop, don't grab that. Grab this. And then, do you think she would mind if I also did this? Probably not. I hope not. No, I like it a lot. No, it's good. No, it's really good. I like it. No, it's really good. No one show her this. Sorry, I didn't mean to mute myself. Sorry. Anyway, that was the first one. This is the current one. What do you like it? What do you think? I said like Nailogical from 2016. Simply Nailogical. What do you think? Wait, did you miss me like dying? Oh my god. I'm very proud of myself. Anyway, time to actually schedule the stream now. Time to do that. Let's schedule the stream now, shall we? Schedule stream. We're just gonna scroll back and copy the last one. Reuse settings. The fun has... If I make it a My Little Pony reference, the fun has been doubled with Mimi. And I just changed the... Go to the right folder first. Change the thumbnail. I think it's really good. Hang on. Okay, that looks good. That's all good. That's all good. And then it's tomorrow at 12 p.m. Done. There. One of my checklist items finished. Oh, no, it's good. I like it. No, it's good. Oh, is Neo here? What? Where's Neo? Doko. Oh, Penguin's taking a sleep. TBD's doing a draw. Oh my goodness, look at all the lovely little by the beat babies. Kit, kit, cute! Cute, cute, cute! No! Hello. Are you enjoying the lizard footage? Are you enjoying the lizard footage? Hello. Are you enjoying it? Hello, hi, I love you. It's amazing. Incredible. Wet dog is so upsetting. Oh, incredible though. But yeah, let me, I'm gonna save this and then I'm gonna clear it out, but we're gonna completely clear it. I'm gonna show you my plans for my ribbons for Off-Kai Expo. My fan art review was upsetting. No, it's the word wet dog that's upsetting. It's specifically the word wet dog. Oh, that's not the eraser. I'm not a wet dog. I'm not a dog and I want to be a wet dog. Though the other day I was out in the rain and it was torrential downpour. It was upsetting. Like we stepped outside and it was like I'd just gotten off of a log flume or something. You wrote that. I did not write that. Does that look like my handwriting? Does that look like my handwriting? No. And I'm not gonna, the thing is I wouldn't write it to prove it. Okay. So let me show you what the ribbons are gonna look like for Off-Kai, or what I'm hoping they will look like, you know. So let's make this smaller. And you'll pass it down a little bit. Okay, not that much. Okay, so for my ribbon, also what's my, how much is my head blocking? Not much, good. For my ribbon, I was thinking, I know dangerous, I'm aware. I was thinking that it would be something like, okay, we have like, that's the straightest line known to man, I promise. Here's like the ribbon, right? This is like not the size of a ribbon, but no, hang on. That's not gonna work. It needs to be bigger. Hello? Change the size? It was probably rolling. It was Nate. Anyway, we'd have like ribbon, right? Me? Yeah, I've decided it was you. You decided you were gonna try and throw someone under the bus? I bet it was you. Also, Roland's handwriting doesn't look like that. It could have been you or Cruelty. Or Lund Penguin. Could be any of us. But I know it's not TP Lee and I know it's not Roland. I got frame, but oh no, that's right. You guys gotta stop breaking your glasses. It's very odd. But I was thinking it'd be like a blue ribbon, right? Obviously. And I was thinking it would say certified. Did I spell it right? I don't know. And then it would have like, it would obviously be spaced differently, but then it would have my face here on the side, like. Something like that, right? Or I was thinking it could say like, that was one. But the other idea was... Hang on, I want it to all be lowercase though. I thought a lowercase would make it funnier. Right? And then I could put my face like... Those were my 2 ideas for my ribbons. Certified helium huffer TM, or I huffed helium at Offkai Expo 2026. Those were my ideas for my ribbons. What do you think? Streamer, no, you see, I don't want to be streamer earthrise, you know. Because we already had the keychains with that. Sorry, I had to swallow. But yeah, certified helium huffer, I huffed helium. Which one do you guys think? Which one do you guys like? Either of them? Do you guys have better ideas? Because I'm going to start working on them tonight because I need to order them. I need to order them soon. You know? I need to order them soon. And for Mimi, I was between, like, the ideas of either... Hang on. I tapped out of the game. Hang on. I was between the ideas of just keeping the one I did last time, which was Bozu Buddy. And having the Bozu thing, and then I would just, like, put Mimi's at on it this time, because I didn't last time or something. Not or something, I just didn't. So the last one looked like... Right. And it had, like, the da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And it had a little like, the little Bozu emoji. Okay, it really doesn't like when I try and draw, like, circles, but that's okay. It had a Bozu emoji, and then it said Bozu Buddy. That's an O. It said Bozu Buddy, right? But also I was thinking it could just be a ribbon that says God, I love that woman. And then it would say, like, Mage Mimi. It's very hard to write in this. Oh my god. It does not like my tablet. Mage Mimi. But I think that's a little boring. I love it. I love whenever Mimi says, God, I love that woman. It's so funny. It's so funny. But I obviously can't do all of them. But I think they're all funny. Maybe I could just do, I don't know. I gotta look at the prices again and where I ordered my ribbons from, because I don't remember off the top of my head. I know I don't remember. I was it Lord Penguin? I think it was Penguin. That I was like, oh, hey, here's where I got my ribbons, or maybe it was someone else. I've been talking to so many people about Offkai lately. And I sent the link, and do I remember where I got my ribbons? No, I do not. I don't think it was PC name tag though, which is what I think everyone uses. Let me see, Ribbons Galore is what I ordered off of before. But let's check their prices. I picked Ribbons Galore because I liked all their colors. I felt like they had more color options than other ones. Like, yeah, because other ones just didn't have like the same amount of colors. Oh, here I can actually show you. I have the little preview image, so you can see exactly what the Bozu Buddy one looked like. Hang on. I have the mock-up they sent me. Which will work just as well. So this is what the... Oh, hang on, I'm moving my screen around. If you don't know, this is what, like, ribbons look like, where it's like a ribbon, and then it has, like, your little thing on it. So, this is the one I did for Mimi last year, was Bozu Buddy. And I want to do more of those, but I need to remember how much it cost, and how many I made. So, here's my invoice. Okay, I... unfortunately, sadly, lost those ribbons too, because I put them down when I was sitting down somewhere, and then I went back for them like not 5 minutes later and they were gone. Someone like took my bag of ribbons. It was very sad. But it costs like $50 for 100 ribbons. So not the ribbon. I know, it was so upsetting. I only got to hand them out day 1, so that's why I'm like, I kind of want to do them again. But I want to see if it's like, oh, you can order multiple of the same, like if you can order different designs and have it still like not cost like too much more. Replicator, hi, welcome in. So good seeing you. We're right now working on planning out badge ribbon designs for Offkite Expo. For 2026 Offkite Expo. Thing is, I could also, if I order a lot, because I know ordering in bulk is kind of just like, I think it was like the better deal to order like 100 versus 50, where it was like a really small difference. So that's why I ordered 100. But I could like hand them out at other conventions too, because badge ribbons are much more popular than they used to be. TP Lee, why would you do this to me?
Well, the Uwu voice has been redeemed, so we are suffering.
Ah, so cute! Ah, so cute. Wait, where's TP? Wait. Oh.
Oh my god, 30 because that's fair. That's why I've been on Twitch. You saved up for it? Oh my goodness. How dare you? How dare you? This is so sick and twisted. I'm going to stare at yo out as payback.
It's so cute. I love how it's like Zio has like a kind of uwu mouth, and then Sable's just like full on uwu. They don't know what.
Don't know what? What do I not know? Sorry, I keep losing to Uwu. I'm doing my best.
It's very hard. They don't know what. What don't I know? 10 months though. Holy shit. Thank you so much for following for so long, TJ. I really appreciate it. What don't I know? Oh. Hello? Hello? Bats eyelashes in your direction? No, unfortunately, Neo, playing with my heart over here. Neo has a husband. It's not fair. That stupid blue spaceman is stealing my little Voyager from me. Very upsetting. They're just partying. Yeah, what? They're just partying. It's like a high school drama. Yeah, honestly, trying to get everyone in the picture. It's so hard. I have 2 hands. I'll accept this. I also have 2 hands, and Black Shido's holding the other one, so I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. But that's true. That's true. That's true. Okay, so I want to design those ribbons. I want to draw those ribbons. So guys, a blue type. Apparently, we found Neo's type. It's blue people. Next, the Smurfs. And then the people from Avatar. Okay, real quick. Guys. Oh, wait, I was going to look up the prices of everything. So I'll keep it on here real quick. I'm going to look at the prices and see how many I can make and make it, like, safe, you know. So, I ordered the 1 5/8 inch ribbon by 4 inches. So I want... I'm free. Thank you. I want badge ribbons. And I want this size. And I need to get on this soon, because it does take a while for them. I just have been pushing it off. Okay. So, stackable ribbons. Okay, that's not it. No logo fees. Free instant ribbon previews you create. I need to sign in again. Did I save my design? I wonder if I saved it, because then I can just easily reorder the Bozu Buddy ones, but that'd be nice. I'd like that. Son. My goodness, Psycho Soup's many parents are here. If only Turnip was here. It is saved! Oh my god, so I could just really easy reorder the Bozu Buddy ribbons. This is amazing. This is amazing. Nice! So if I wanted to order, like, I don't know, 20 of the— oh my god, what the? Okay, ordering 20 ribbons is $82. Ordering 50 ribbons is $42. Ordering 100 ribbons is $43. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew it was a small jump in price. Okay, maybe I can't order, like, small— we might have to keep it at one ribbon that I order. Cause that's a lot of money for ribbons, you guys. I won't lie. Price chart, yeah. That's whew. That's a lot of money for ribbons. What if we do 25 ribbons? It's $41 for 25. Oh my goodness. So it's just kind of worth it to just buy 100 of them and then save them for later. But the issue is I don't want to spend fucking $100 on ribbons. Okay, so never mind. What if I had multiple? What if I ordered multiple? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it would work. Let me see. Price per ribbon. Each design separately. Okay. So that's a little bad. Who wants to crowdfund ribbons? Oh, fuck. Maybe, that's so much money. Damn. Fuck. That's a lot of money. Maybe no ribbons this year. Shit, they're expensive. I remember it being like 50 bucks for 100, but I don't remember it being that small of a difference between like 50 and 100. Oh shit. Maybe no ribbons. Maybe no ribbons. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I could probably make them by hand. It would just take forever. Because I do have access to a Cricut, like a Cricut Easy Press. Like I have an iron. I could just do like iron on metallic vinyl or something. Oh. Oh. Can't fund that just— oh, Lamiko figure! Congratulations! Yeah. I don't know if I can— yeah, I mean, ribbons are great, and I would love to, but fuck. I thought it was like if you— or it would be like, oh, you could combine designs. I was wrong. Okay. Maybe not. How long did it take for me to get those as well? I ordered them in April 21st, and they arrived less than a month later. So the 27th. Oh, nice! Super, super cute. Super, super cute. Well, we have an ad break coming up soon too, Twitch. Yeah, that the Snow Miku, the little like pastry one, so stinking cute. So stinking cute. Wait, when do we know who the— did they announce the 2027 Snow Miku yet? I don't think they did. Did they? Did they announce the winner yet? When does that get announced? Voting is ended. Late June. No, the poll is closed, but it's, results will be announced late June. I voted for number 4. I really liked her magic circle hair pieces. I thought it was very interesting. I like that it was like snowflake magic circles. It felt the most Snow Miku and like magical girl that they were looking for, you know? All the other ones to me didn't really feel Snow Miku-y. They just felt magical girl. I thought that one was like the most interesting in terms of Snow Miku and magical girl like metamorphosis. So that I liked. The other ones just didn't feel very Snow Miku to me. But the one I vote for never wins, so I'm like, oh no, number 4, I'm so sorry. My least favorites? I don't know. They're like fine. The rest of them are fine, but I thought number 4 stood out to me the most. Obviously, number 6 is like the one that's like the least Snow Miku, but I bet it's pretty popular. I bet it's pretty popular because that's kind of like what everyone likes these days, like that kind of melancholic Jirai K Menhera kind of appearance, and there's like a lot of Miku songs that look like that. Where it's not any of those necessarily, but you get like the kind of like somber, washed out kind of one. People like that kind of thing, so I'm like, that one's probably gonna win. But that one didn't feel Snow Miku at all to me. I was like, what? Like, I have nothing wrong with pink, but it's like everything was hearts and not like snowflakes. It was like hearts, stars, ribbons, like star shapes, stars, and then really only one of them was like snowflakey at all. And I was like, oh. Yeah, they sometimes don't, but at least it kind of feels, they usually kind of like have like a, I don't know. In recent years, they definitely have felt less Snow Miku, like snowy. But this year I felt it was like exceptionally like not very snowy at all. I was like, oh no, where's my little Sapporo Snow Miku? Like, I thought 2026's Snow Miku, I was like, okay, this kind of feels like Snow Miku because of the frosting. Frosting is kind of snowy, like, you know, so it's like, oh, you know, that's kind of cute. Especially seeing it in figures, it definitely felt more Snow Miku. Maddie, hi! Maddie, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, how are you guys? Oh my goodness, how are you guys doing? How was your stream? Hope you had a great time. We are yapping and I am neglecting my work. So, well, we were gonna work on something, and then I realized it was gonna be a little too expensive. Oh, trying out a new desk. Ah, good for you, good for you. Sounds like it was a lot of fun. Yeah, so far I've only gotten one task done today. And that is, eto bleh. That is, I made my thumbnail and scheduled my stream for tomorrow, which is normally something I do on Sundays. I just was behind. I don't know, I'm kind of just feeling like yapping. I was like getting work done. I'm like, I just kind of want to yap all the time, you know? I just want to yap. Big yap. Yeah, it's been a while since I've just yapped about whatever. Wait, everyone left the table. Well, I'm the only one over here. Where'd Cruelty go? And here's TP Lee and Nate. Oh. His head is in the basket. Oh, look, they're hanging out. Everyone's hanging out. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look, you shut your PC off. Oh, that's okay. Get some sleep. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, right? You guys are gonna be there for the Mimi collab, right? Points fingers together. Points fingers together. You'll be there, right? You will be there, right? Please? These are lovely. These are incredible. Hopefully we'll go with it. Yeah. Hopefully this time there will be no audio issues. Harold, hi! So good seeing you. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well myself. I hope you're doing okay too. Look at the lovely rain outside. Oh, I love the rain. It's so relaxing. This is just so fun. Like, this is... I know it's just everyone sitting in a quiet room together, but I really like just sitting in a quiet room together, you know? I like it. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, man, I'm so excited for Offkai, though. Not gonna lie, I didn't know it was Nate! The name change got me! That's right! It says Oliver! Who the fuck are you? No, this is Nate. 100% Nate. Because he I think this was one of the the things he posted in the... Oh my god. Hang on, how do I... This is incredible. I feel like the kind of scene that you see in movies where it's like, Mother, Father, watch us dance! And then it's just like, ah, yes, my children, good job. Good job. Rob, hi, and Jay, hi again. Hello. Wondering who they were. Oh no. Listen, I know they schmoovin'. It's incredible. Mark, hi. Wait, Penguin, am I allowed to ask who you ordered of the standee? Because I'm assuming it's Yakamiyoshi. I would like to see when it arrives. Oh, my son. Oh, my son. My son? Hello, my son. Sir? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Looks good. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the company that I think Offkai Expo orders through, from what I looked back in their Discord. And so I was like, rubs my hands together evilly. You know? Look at this little guy. He's decided Nate is no longer invited to the show. He's not welcome here. He's completely blocked him out. But yes, thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing it. The attitude on this man. Dance, child, dance. Neo commands you to dance, Soup. Okay. Of her new model. I'm sure. TP, what are you doing? T? What are you doing? Everyone's like, oh my god. Wait, hang on. Don't move a muscle. It's incredible. No, it's incredible. They fucking schmoovin'. Oh. Hello, sir. Conga line! The dance line. We're line dancing? Yeah, I gotta back up a little so I can get my big head out of the way. No, it's good. No, it's incredible. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Pretty sick moves on. Watch the feet. Yeah. Don't kick each other, you guys. Careful there. just kicking each other in the shins over and over. Cruelty is still a head in a basket. Hello, Cruelty. Hang on. Oh, the basket is in your eyeball. Neo's over here doing stuff. What you doing, Neo? Hi. I miss lots of drinks. You're employed at well. Congrats on being employed, and I'm so sorry for your loss. I am so sorry for your loss. Okay, so Maybe no ribbons. I mean, it only took like... I'm looking at you. You're looking... Hi. Fucking jamming over here. Do you think Cruelty's watching something right now and he's just enjoying it? Just enjoying it in the silence? Is she thinking about Beard Head? Beard Brain? This is terrifying. Oh shit. Breaking it down. This is incredible. This is just... Oh! They're really going at it. They're really going... Oh. My son is an alcoholic. This is... Look at this. Amazing. When they like this. Yeah, that's so good. Oh. Oh. Oh, there they go. They going at it. It's beautiful. Oh man. It's only been 2 hours and I'm yawning. Oh man, this is rough. Alright. I gotta get work done though. That's the funny part. I gotta actually do stuff. I don't wanna do stuff. I don't wanna do stuff. I wanna be lazy and sit on my ass all day. Okay, I'm gonna turn the auto camera on. Oh. I'm gonna turn the auto cam on so it kind of circles around and whatnot. I'm also gonna turn the volume back up. Now that Earthrise isn't blasting in our ears. There we go. Okay. Alright, so... Actually, hang on, I didn't check my... to-do list. So... Did that. Check. But the off-kai ribbon design, I don't know if I'm gonna do that because it's more expensive than I remember, and there's other things I want to do for off-kai that are kind of pricey. I wish I didn't lose my Mimi ribbons last year. Alas, I did. So, there's that. Big sad. Anyway. I guess what I'll work on instead is... I don't know. I don't want to rig tonight, you guys. I don't want to do any rigging. I really don't want to do any rigging. What else do I have to do? Let me look at my task list, my spreadsheet. I was really wanting to do I mean, there's things I have to draw, like emotes and like my Twitch panels and whatnot. But drawing. Drawing. Okay, let's see. Ah, welcome back, kitty. Okay, let's see. I didn't eat dinner. Maybe I should grab a snack. Do you mind if I grab a snack, you guys? Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Actually, I'm gonna grab a snack because I didn't eat dinner. I like had a late lunch at work, and so I was like, I'll be fine. And now I'm like, probably should have had at least something. So I kind of want to grab a snack. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, though. Can I have a snack, too? Yeah, you can have a snack, too. There's keyboards everywhere. I'm gonna grab some tortilla and hummus. Some whole wheat tortillas and hummus. A healthy-ish snack. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang on, you guys. Sit tight. Wait, Okami, hi! Hi, Okami, hi! Sorry, I'm just ready to grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back. Hi, Okami, how are you? I hope you're doing okay. Hi! I'll be right back. Hang on.
Sorry about that. I got distracted. I couldn't find the hummus.
Tortillas and what? Now slow down here. It's a healthy snack. It's a delivery method for the hummus, okay? And they're not even like nice flour tortillas. They're whole wheat flour tortillas, or they're not like a corn tortilla or something. Which we do have those too, but these are whole wheat tortillas and homemade hummus. I make hummus, you guys. It's yummy. It's yummy, and it doesn't have any tahini in it because, oh my god, hello, Cruelty's head. This is such a good angle. He just slides into view. That was so good. Nate, what are you doing under the desk? Is TP Lee with you? Oh, TP Lee's just watching you. So now, tahini, because Mama Fos is allergic to sesame, so I make homemade hummus without any tahini. I also have a hummus with tahini, but it's a white bean hummus, and that tastes better with like naan. Tastes better with naan, like a nice warm naan. Delicious. Or carrots. This also tastes good with carrots, but all the carrots we have look really dried out, and I just don't want them. Yummy snack. Are we doing good? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Life's kind of crazy right now. It's very hectic. I'm gonna have to move later this year or next year, like within 6 months to a year. So that kind of sucks. But it's not like I'm getting kicked out. It's just that because of like my father losing his job and him being like the primary like money maker of the family. My mom doesn't work. He has to relocate for wherever his new job is, and we will not be able to afford to live where we do now. So, not that it's anywhere fancy, but you know, it's just we're gonna be like outpriced because it's Florida, and Florida can be kind of expensive in some areas of it, especially for a house that fits 4 to 5 people, you know. But we won't have to really worry about that because my sister is moving soon after med school because she's in med school right now. Very proud of her. Even though she's, oh my god, you guys want to hear me complain? But I think you heard me swallow. I'm so sorry. She's going to be moving out as well to be on her own after that. So that's going to be interesting. Well, on her own with her boyfriend, you know, but anyway, you know how it goes. So, but my sister, no, she is in med school. So keep that in mind as you think about this, because it makes it ultimately worse for me. My sister is an avid user of and big kind of fan, I would say, I don't know, fanatic maybe, of ChatGPT. I know. My own sister, my own fucking flesh and blood. It's so depressing. It's so depressing. We were doing a thing yesterday, and it involved a lot of math and conversions and whatnot. And I had the conversion rates up on my phone, like, for the metric system. So it's like a decimeter to a kilometer and so on and so forth. That kind of thing. And I was like, okay, this isn't too hard. We just have to move the decimal place around. And my sister was like, no, hang on a second. I'll just get chat to do it. Chat. She calls ChatGPT chat, by the way. She's one of those people. And as she was like, these were math problems, right? There were math problems about like percentages and like conversion rates. And guys, I was solving them with my own little, just looking at like, this is like one of this is 1,000 of this, so on and so forth. I was doing that, and then I had a calculator too. Faster than she could type the questions into ChatGPT. And she was like, no, shush, that's not the answer you got. And I'm like, it's literally on my calculator. I have the answer right here. She's like, no, it isn't. You didn't get the answer. I got it first. I got it. Okay, I'm like, what? And when I called her out on it and her dependency on it in this situation, when it was faster, easier, and, you know, my mom is also not a fan of ChatGPT. Originally she was like, oh, it's kind of interesting. And then she learned more about it and she was like, this fucking sucks. This sucks. What do you mean it's A, taking people's jobs, and B, like, just shit. So I'm very proud of Mama Fos. Like, she educated herself without me even prompting her to. I like, whenever she would talk about it vaguely, like when she first learned about it, I was just like, I'm just not gonna say anything. I don't have the energy. And then she was like, so that AI shit's pretty, like, stupid, huh? And I was like, thank God my mom has a brain. Oh, she's not my right. It's like, she's a med student. She wants to be a doctor. And she's using ChatGPT, you guys. It's very upsetting. It's a very upsetting fact. And she was getting pissed at me. Like, really, really mad at me. For, not having to use it. And I'm like, she wasn't even involved in, like, what we were doing. And then it was like, she had to get herself involved. It was very weird. Anyway, there's my complaining for the day. It was very upsetting. Because I thought she was smarter than that. But she's not. I forget my sister's like a complete normie. Like, she doesn't have hobbies. She doesn't like do anything for fun. She doesn't like have hobbies. She doesn't have interests. Her interests are like designer bags and really expensive jewelry. That's it. She's like the biggest normie ever. What do you mean that? Yeah, it's I know. It's very upsetting. It's very upsetting. I thought I heard my door open. I was like, I'm fucked. Not even a book genre? Not even book genre. I lost track of what we were talking about. Yeah, it's pretty sad. And it's like, I also, like, she's the kind of person where I was like, you can't explain things to her. Once she has decided something, she's right. She can't, like, you cannot change her mind. She is always right. And not even in the funny way where I'm like, I'm always right, ha ha ha, even when I'm obviously wrong. She cannot be wrong. She always has to be right. Oh, yeah, no, she doesn't even, no, my sister hates reading. My sister hates reading. Oh, wait, no, she also likes to watch, like, reality TV, like 90 Day Fiancé and The Bachelor. That, I would say that's her only hobby then. I just hope she's not generating any fucking images, you know? But it's just like, and she's used it enough to the point where it's like yes-anding her. You know, like when you, like, if you, so, an example from like how AI thinks, right? It takes all the information you give it, and after a while, it just starts summarizing shit, right? It'll always try and summarize and condense stuff for you. But condensing stuff, especially when it comes to numerical values, ain't gonna work. And so what she was working on, she realized that it was giving her the wrong information. But since ChatGPT can only like hold so much information, like an AI, like the memory of it can only go so long. And like it condenses data and tries to summarize. It was giving her like incorrect information and she had to like double check it all anyway. And I'm like, it would have been faster if you just didn't use it in the first place. It was pretty depressing. Ow. Can you hear me chewing? This is so depressing. Sorry, it's to specify. Trader Joe's home-style whole wheat flour tortillas with a homemade hummus that is based off of their old hummus recipe before they started adding tahini to it. This is like what I would get as a snack as a kid. And it's like, damn, bread and hummus. That's kind of sad. But it's like so yummy. It's so yummy. It's such a good little snack. Psycho, hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. And thank you for 6 months. What the fuck? Why? Stop it. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning, I believe. Slightly morning. Almost afternoon, maybe. Ribbon money. Oh, yeah. We'll see, because I... Either gonna have to be ribbons or a mage Mimi standee for off Kai. Because I don't think I can afford both. Not... I could buy both, right? But I wouldn't feel good about it, you know? It's 5 a.m.! That's a lot earlier than I thought it was. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you up so early? I'm assuming work, but geez. I would die if I had to be awake at 5 a.m. Like, wake up at 5 a.m. Oh, I would die. But I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad everything's good. Or at least fine, you know. Not good, it's fine. It's fine. I'm an early bird. And then there's me. It's like midnight and I'm just waking up. Mimi yelled at me. Okay, she didn't yell at me. She called me out. Saturday? Sunday? When was that stream? The days blur together. Hang on. I think it was Sunday. I think it was Sunday because I slept in. Let me see. This was on... Oh, shit. Sunday, yeah. Mimi streamed on Sunday. I woke up at like 1:30, I think. And Mimi was doing a drawing stream. And I was like, holy shit, I'm missing Mimi's stream. So I woke up and that was like the first thing I did was I started watching Mimi's stream. And I was like, hi, I just woke up. Hi, it's good seeing you. And she was like, you just woke up? You just woke up? What time is it? And then I looked at my watch. Because I have a watch that like I use to like count steps and whatnot. And also to see how I sleep. Because I want to like understand my sleeping habits better. And I usually feel okay around like with 5 to 6 hours of sleep, but I got 9.5 hours of sleep that night and I felt so good. And Mimi was like, okay, never mind, 9 hours, goddamn, never mind. But she was like, still a hours. What the fuck do you mean you just woke up? And I was like, look, it's Sunday, I don't work today, I'm allowed to sleep. It was very funny. To me, at least. Honestly, I could probably just eat hummus with a spoon. It's just so good. You woke up? Oh no. You see? I could never do it. 5:30, I would be a zombie. I'll sooner go to bed at 5:30 than I will wake up at 5:30, you know? Wait! I remember what I was gonna tell you guys when I got up for a snack. I need to post this in the BRS Discord. Who gave me a new fan box post, and it has to do with Black Rock Shooter. I can't show you guys because you have to pay for that. I know! I was like, there are some streams where it's noon and Mimi's like, hi guys. Sorry, I just got out of bed. I haven't eaten yet today. Ha ha ha. And I'm like, Miss Mage, if you weren't so real, I would be like, eat! Go, please! I'm in this picture. How did Cruelty get there? Where is he? Where's Cruelty? He's still in the room. Huh? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Cruelty? What the? Where is he? He's in the walls? Where? Huh? He's on the walls. cruelty in the walls. What the? What do you mean, where's cruelty? Pointless event. Okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Me personally, I told my boss at my current job, that's so sad to talk about, it's so sad to say, that if you have me in before like 10 a.m., you are not getting a real person, you are getting a zombie. Chat, should I hint? Yeah, I want a hint! I want a hint. I want a hint where you are. They say walls. You on top of the air conditioner? Found him! Wait. I see his little thing going off. Do one more time! I was looking at the wall! Wait, oh! He's hiding behind Nate! Holy shit. Cruelty, you alright in there? You alright in there? I couldn't see him behind Nate. You okay, buddy? I sure hope so. Interesting. I just need a pound and energy drink. I'm good. Fair enough. The concrete seems comfy. I don't know about that one. Fuck yeah, concrete. You guys see that video? Where it's like the pH of the soil is too high. I think I may die. Fuck yeah, concrete. You're addicted? Oh no. Is it deadlock? Is it deadlock? Is it deadlock? You're addicted to deadlock? It's so over for you. I'm so sorry. You are diagnosed with deadlock. Jeez, I mean, that's about me with Fortnite, but wow. Yowzas. Good luck. Actually, I haven't been playing Fortnite as much recently. I think it's because, like, Turnip is currently finishing up the semester. Soup just finished the semester. And every time we go to play, there's an update. And it's like, well, I guess we're not playing tonight. But I want to play! The kneecapper's in it, and I want to play with Soup when the kneecapper's here, because he missed it last time. He missed it. Jeez, I think you might be addicted. I'm not really one to talk much about addiction, because, I have my black rock shooter addiction, but I have sleep hearing guides of deadlock. Oh no. I feel ya. I have dreams about, like, I don't know, streaming and stuff. You want to play too? Oh, really? I've seen the potatoes I've forgotten today. Potatoes. Yeah. The potatoes that grow so much, yeah. Nom. Sorry, I'm enjoying my snack. Okay. Okay, I've had Fortnite dreams like that though. I've had dreams where I'm playing Fortnite with like Turnip and Soup. It's depressing. And then I wake up and I tell them about it. And Turnip is like, wow, that's so depressing. What the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, I saw the juice one and I didn't realize that one. I knew they added a lot with the last update, so. That's pretty fun. Right, I was gonna message on the BRS server to say, hey, there's a new Hooke Fanbox post. A food one for cheers! Hell yeah! Wanna play Devlog with me? I don't know. I'm not really good at games. That Fortnite broke, oh god. That's true, Fortnite is kind of fever dreamy. Hang on. Okay. He had to reinstall. Jeez, that's insane. Dang, that's rough. R.I.P. I'm sorry, I just saw what Lord Penguin posted in the Discord with the thumbnail with the hand holding. Dang. Nah, that's good, but no, I don't think I will use that, sorry. Oh, I see now TP Lee possessing you. I see that now. Yes, I do see that now, Nate. I do see that now. It's in the Discord. If you look in, where was it? Games? Send it to Mimi. I think. No, I like Mimi's thumbnail, okay? Mimi's thumbnail is nice. It has a key in it, and I like keys. I'm sorry. Currently, I'm playing a game called Star Wars, and it's not really my speed, but Black Rock Shooter is in it, so I kind of have to play it. And I'm like, man, I just don't want to. Once the collab with BRS ends, I'm like, I am out. Yes, exactly. That's what a Blueprints player would say. That's why I said it. Hi, Zed. Hello, stork. Why am I a stork? Hi, how you doing? There's an ad break coming real soon. Just let you know. But welcome to my working / non-working stream, because I'm not really doing anything. I was gonna design badge ribbons for Offkai, and then I saw how much badge ribbons are, and well, that's a lot. Woo voice. Okay. Let me swallow my tortilla.
Alright, well. We are voicing again. But yeah, these were, before the ad break rolls in real quick, these were the designs I had in mind for the badge ribbons. Hang on.
But
they were a bit too expensive.
no, a bit too expensive. I thought you could like combine designs and get kind of a deal. I was wrong. So I don't think I'm gonna order any any badge ribbons. I might, but oh, you know what? When's my next Twitch payout? I'll decide it. Hang on. My next payout is. Let's see. Where is it? Not yet. Not yet, that's for sure. Let's see. You guys get paid? Yeah. Affiliate, baby. Let's see. I had Mulch's payout. And I'm almost at payout. I'm like $8 away from payout. For just for April, but I don't know if it's gonna count anything up until like during May, so who knows? And then YouTube payouts, that's not gonna happen. Who knows when? Probably never. Let's see. I don't know when. YouTube's payout threshold is. But I'm definitely not there yet. I will tell you that. I am definitely not there yet. Yeah. So, that's fine. That's fine. If we get 15 subs, I can afford the bed. I don't know. Don't. Please don't. Please don't. But yeah. I'll think about it. Because 50 bucks for one ribbon is a lot. I'm free. 50 bucks for one ribbon is a lot. I wanted to do 2 designs, but I thought I could like merge the orders. But no. So that kind of sucks. Maybe I'll look at other companies and see what their prices are. I mainly again was looking at Ribbons Galore because the always compels you. I'm free. Because I liked the colors. I thought they had better color options, especially because I was looking for like purple and whatnot. And they had the best like selection of purples and such, so. Print color. I would want like a blue print on like a light blue background. Yes, yes. But yeah, it would just be really expensive. Especially because it's like I want to bring like a Mage Mimi standee. I really want to do that, but like that's $100 on its own, you guys. That's like $100 on its own. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. It's a lot. I also I was looking at the Hime concert tickets, and like the it's like about $50 for like a kind of far back seat, but I was looking at viewfrommyseat.com, right? And those weren't really like the 4-foot one. Here's the thing. I don't want it to be 4 feet tall. I want it to be life size. And I did the math. Mimi with her hat is about 5'5". So I would need to order like a 5'5" standee. Anything above like, I forget, but anything above like a specific height just goes straight to 99. Oh, especially because I didn't want to do cardboard. I wanted to do the foam core because I like the foam core better than the cardboard. But not the corrugated foam. That's just too expensive. Yeah, I know exactly. It's like, it's just too expensive. It's like expensive, takes up space, but I was like, I could drop $100 on a Mimi standee. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? But now it's like, should I really be doing that? Should I really be doing that? I don't know. So, Onyx, hi! Almost missed the stream. No. We're gonna be yapping for a while, because, I'm going for the big paper. Yeah, exactly. You see, I could just do what Mimi did years ago for, Rezo. And just make it by hand and print it all out. Paper, page by page by page, and cut it out. That's what that Tobin guy does. But also, like, I want a really nice Mimi. How tall am I? I'm 5'6". I am 5'6". Mimi is 5'1". But her hat is fucking tall. I brought that image into Inkscape and I measured her out. I measured her out to see exactly how tall it was. Well, close enough. Close enough to how tall she is, so. Short. Fucking Laffy Taffy ass giant over there. Who are you talking to, Zet? I'm sorry, that was really mean. But it was funny, so it's okay. A good print job. Yeah, because Laffy Taffy, like, stretchy, you know? You can stretch it out, and you can change, like, the size of it. Like, think like a taffy pull. I'm gonna put you in a taffy pull, Zet. I'm going to put you into a taffy pull. Okay? Pop! Pocket star. How tall are you, Neo? How tall are you? How tall are are you? Okay, everyone, drop height in chat. Drop height in chat. Yes, but also, like, I want to shill Mimi. You know what? You're right, Lord Penguin. Actually, maybe not for Offkai, because Offkai is a bigger trip. And I probably couldn't even take it home with me. So maybe, for whatever Mimi's con that I know she's going to be at this year. That's a good idea, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, Offkai's it's the big kahuna, right? It's the big kahuna. So I wanted to rep Mimi there. But I think I can rep her in other ways. Without heels. Hang on a second. Hang on. Centimeters, 2 inches. That's like 2 inches taller than me, isn't it? Neo, we're the same height. Neo, we're the same height. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Pocketstar, we're the same height! What do you mean, Pocketstar and small? We're the same height, Neo! 189 centimeters if I try. What do you mean? We're the same height! In fact, I'm slightly taller than you! You're a short one. I'm not even 170! Oh my god. Get higher heels. I have 5-inch solid platform shoes I will wear. Don't S me. I mean, yes, technically in space, I am a small store. That is correct. In terms of the size of stars, I'm small. But I'm above average in terms of human. Could be me. That just means I'm in shin kicking height. You weren't there for when I met Turnip for the first time. And about every 5 minutes, I kicked her in the fucking shins. I don't know why. It wasn't like I planned on it. I just did it. Something about her made me want to constantly kick her in the shins. Every opportunity I got. Shin kick. Well, but yeah. Yeah. Some shin guards. Maybe. But I was like, damn. I think I'm gonna beat up Turnip because I can. And oh, Cruelty, sick heels. Sick heels, bro. God damn, check the boots on this guy. They're dancing in sync. Oh my goodness, how lovely. How lovely, oh my goodness. They are friends. Let's see if I can find an anger where everyone, an angle where we can get kind of everyone there. Yeah, there we go. And Cruelty's even included. Hang on, I'm gonna finish my tortilla, this last one, and then I'm gonna hopefully get something done. Guys, what should I work on? Should I work on... honestly, it's mostly drawing stuff that I have to do. Drawing. Should I work on my Twitch panels? Or my emotes? Let me look at my whole list. Where's my list of things to do? I was gonna pull that up and then I got distracted. Get my spreadsheet out. I am not making that an emote! Emotes cause it's fun. Is it? Is it? It would be funny? No. I'm putting my foot down. I only have so many emote slots, and I'm using very little of them. Oh, actually, guys, quick question. Would you guys rather we get completely new Stellaphos emotes? Thank you for the hydrate, TJ. I take a sip. Like, I redraw the, like, the angry and the, like, the dead and, like, the hard eyes and the let's fucking go and the crying one. Would you prefer I redraw those to match my 2.0 and then also add new emotes for 2.0? Or would you rather I keep those and only add new emotes for 2.0? Well, yeah, no, they would stay in the Discord probably, yeah. There is, like, keep them? Oh, clinging to the past, I see. I'd say go all the way. Ooh, we got some back and forth. Because I was like, oh, I think I'll just keep them and then just make new ones. But no, that's exact. That was kind of, it's gonna be the same exact thing. I'm just gonna redraw, like, my new hair and, like, my new, like, bit of my neck onto it, you know? Yeah, no, the emotes are saved. They're on my computer too, so. Yeah. They wouldn't go away forever. They'd be in the Discord. It's been half a decade. Yeah, they had a good run. Well, these haven't, not all of them have been there half a decade. I updated them, was it last year? Let me see. When was it? Let's see. Late 2024. It was late 2024, like September, October, November. So yeah, exactly. Before I was like, oh, I'll just keep them and I'll make new ones, but now I'm like, I think I do want to, like, replace at least most of them. Just because it's like, I had one other question too, you guys. You guys want to help? I've been, like, running back and forth on this too. So you know how VTuber debuts go, right? Where it's like, sometimes it's like, whoa, the design is revealed at the same time as the debut. And other times it's like, you know what the person looks like. There was like a model reveal on Twitter or whatever, and then everyone's invited to the debut to, like, learn who they are, right? I understand that we want the 2.0 model to be a big surprise. That when it's ready. But also, guys, I want to put out advertisements. I want to put out, like, paid advertisements, like, on YouTube and TikTok and such. I would like to put out advertisements to try and shill myself, because I've seen another VTuber that I follow, Starby was like full on, hey, here's my model, here's who I am, advertisement. But then it's like, when those advertisements go out, the model's not a surprise, right? So it's like, I could do it, like, in shadow, like a new VTuber, what, like a VTuber re-debut or whatever. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I might put it, like, slightly in shadow or something. But I want to do, like, a paid advertisement. I won't even lie. Just for, like, a couple days at most leading up to it. Tease portions. That's true. I don't know. But yeah, basically, would you guys be okay with it being kind of revealed before the debut? Or would you rather, like, no, Stella, I want it to be a complete surprise, figure out a different way of doing it? I will not be upset either way. I genuinely want y'all's opinions, because 100% supplies. Oh boy. Hey, TJ's gonna have to go offline for a week. Yeah, it could be a silhouette, but it's like, Yeah, well, I showed that part of it on Twitter a while ago too. The tummy, I showed that a little while ago on Twitter because there was a VTuber versus tummy trend, and I was like, this could be really funny because it's so hard to keep this thing a secret. So it's so hard to keep this thing a secret. So, you know. Maybe I'll put it in like shadow and be like, psst, hey, come to my debut this day. There was a VTuber tummy trend. My God, it was like streamer versus tummy. Hang on, I'll send it to you. I'll put it in the Discord. See more of these things. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Hang on. So what, but the tummy is out! That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah. My only concern is like, I wouldn't post the advertisement like on an, like, it wouldn't be a video. It'd be like an ad that would run on YouTube or whatever, right? But I'm like, but what if one of you guys gets it? What if it's like, wow, Stella posted it, and like I put it, oh, maybe I would put it on Twitter too. It's probably a good idea. I'm sure it's fine. I have like a set amount of money set aside for that. All right, I was looking for the tummy tweet. Here it is. Okay, I'm dropping. You don't want any model spoilers? Don't look in the Discord. I'm putting it in general, uncensored. There we go. Don't open the Discord ever again if you don't want a spoiler. It's just my tummy. It's just my tummy. The artist did an incredible job. You guys, like, holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah. I can't wait for you guys to see it. Really inspires me to exercise more because it's not exactly what we would call accurate. I'm fat. Sometimes I'm fat and happy. Other times, not so much. But I just don't really have the time to like exercise these days. It's kind of sad. I have too much. I got too much going on. I'm too busy. I'm too busy. Not accurate yet. Yeah, yet. Exactly, yet. One day. Imagine if I didn't go to college, it would be accurate. Because I used to be like an exercise fucking nut. Alas. Okay. I guess I'll... No, it might just be easy for me to like just redraw the emotes. Then it's like, you know. It was February. Yeah, no. No. It wasn't. It was a while ago. What's TP Lee crashing out for over there? You okay? And Nate too? You guys good? You guys okay? What's happening? You guys okay? Okay. All right, I'm gonna... We good, tee-hee? Okay, good to know. I don't know, ask Nate! Nate says you're okay, so I'll take his word for it. I have to do it. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, do it anyway. I'm just following... Ah, I see. Okay, I think I'm just gonna work on updating all of the emotes to be 2.0 store. Are these all just PNGs? Do I not have the CSP file for these things anymore? Oh, fuck. Do I not have the CSP file for these? Oh, God. I thought I did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I not have them? Oh, shit. That's not good. Ruh-roh. Hang on. Wait, maybe it's in this folder. I have 2 folders, so maybe it's this one. Okay, I see the KEKW store. Here they are, yay! Okay, let's redraw them so that they match my current design. Or my upcoming design, rather. Do it for those who don't have a tummy set. I mean, you know, you got tummy, it's just covered up a little bit. I know the tummy, that's true, it probably will. Oh, I gotta stretch. Okay. I think the first one I want to do is the, God, the brain dead one was easy because I had my collar, so I could just, like the big collar of my jacket. Ugh, I don't have that anymore. It made it so easy to do all of these. Now, what the easiest one to redo would probably be it's store over one. Because, all I have to do for that is, just, like, recolor the glove, essentially, and the jacket, and add, like, my little hair thing, because it could easily pass as... Why is Mimi here? There's just in the file. Hang on. I can show this off. Hang on. So, if you look in the file over there, right? What? I don't know if you can see it. It's very small. I'll show you. For some reason, there's just a Mimi thumbnail there. Was I like, oh my god, there's that Mimi stream, you guys! Oh my god! Oh my god, Mimi! Wow! Like, I don't remember why this is here. She's just there. Kind of amazing, kind of love it, but also this Mimi coded to the core. Look, I gotta have my mage, you know? Also, I'm realizing there are 2 different colors here, and it's killing me, but it's okay, because that's all gonna become one color. Anyway, you guys don't have to watch me draw, because we're gonna watch Go. Right, we're gonna watch everyone in Go hang out, so. Yeah. And I don't think I can load it up on a computer. Like, over... Like, I don't think I can change any images from here, even though I own the room. Yeah, I can't. I can't change anything, so... This is how it's going to be. Look at everyone just chilling. How lovely. Everyone just straight vibing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I also, the next thing I want to do is, I can't really do it tonight. I mean, I could, but I find I do it better with, like, just improving it, essentially. And then just chopping into the parts I want. I want to, I need to get those ASMR videos out, you know? Because that's going to be, like, good content to have before debut. So people can be like, what does Stellafos do? Oh, they do, ah, good night, Lord Penguin, sleep well! But they can see, like, what does Stellafos do? Oh, song covers, like, they got ASMR roleplay over on Twitch, you know? That kind of thing. Would I ever do an ASMR roleplay stream? Probably not. Who knows? I highly doubt it. I don't think I could pull that one off. I don't think I could pull that one off. I think I would probably cringe at myself too much. Not that I think it's cringy, but I think I'm cringy, you know, there's a difference. Okay, let's just quickly, I'm gonna save this as save as it's over 1.0. Oh wait, this is not what I wanted. Anyway, hang on. I fucked up, not what I wanted. Kimi no ai dun 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 dun. Anyway, it's fine. I'm just gonna close it, reopen the other one, I guess. Now I have the "It's not over" stuck in my head. This is drawn so sloppily, but it's so small, it really doesn't matter, right? Right. Okay, I need my new model as a reference, though, up on the side, because I look at it a lot, but at the same time, I don't remember it off the top of my head, so I'm like, oh, well, good night, TP Lee. Sleep well. Take care. I'm so glad you could pop in and be silly and hang out, and hopefully get some relaxing vibes in, mayhaps. Anything important from today is done. All of my boo-hoo, woe is me life updates are over, so, you know. Good night. Take care. Sleep well. I hope you have great dreams. Oh, I have to redraw my gloves. I forgot my gloves aren't like half gloves anymore. They're like all the way to my wrist. I forgot. I forgot. Now we erase all of this. And then it was by the thumb is the star cut out. Okay, there we go. Now I just have to recolor it. Oh, wrong layer. And then I should have just opened this in CSP so I can just drop the color drop, you know. Make my life easier. Me do that? No, that's ridiculous. But I started organizing my all my folders recently. I keep like double checking to make sure I have the Clip Studio Paint thing turned off, because if it isn't and I just leaked the model right now, I would probably cry. It is very likely that is what would happen. I need to figure out what I'm wearing to Offkai too, because last year I dressed just like as myself, you know, my whole like 1.0 outfit. I made it and I was very proud of it. It was kind of wonky, but I did it, and I did it pretty quickly, and I was pretty proud of it. And I have a bunch of that fabric left over, but it's like, do I want to sew? No. And also it's like, I don't know. My 2.0 outfit is so much more complicated that like sewing it, that feels like it'd be hell. It feels like it'd be literal hell. Love the yes, thank you. There's gonna be a new one this year because my hair is longer and well, my bangs are longer is what I mean. And I can't really add more hair where the bangs were, you know. So I'm going to need to I need to order a new wig, and I haven't done that yet. I honestly need to figure out how to like tame the wig, like any wig, so that it sits behind my ears nicely, because I got big pointy ears, right? Not big pointy ears, but you know, pointy ears. And getting them to like not be hidden inside all of the hair is very difficult. And I don't know how to make that happen. So, but also it's like I don't want to wear that whole outfit or make it. That sounds like it's gonna be hell. But I have so much of that fabric because I bought Joann's out of that entire like kind of fabric I used. So it's like I could make something with it. But it's like, man, I don't even know what. I don't even know what. It'd be a nightmare. So, good night, Pregar. Oh, not good night. Oh my god, bye, Pregar. Good luck with your finals. I'm rooting for you. I am rooting for you. Wait a second. Hang on. I just saw something I need to check. Hang on. What the? Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. I just noticed something. Did I not see that before? You guys can't see cubism, right? No, okay. Good. My computer's about to hate me, but... Oh, shit. Okay, that's a really easy fix, but I didn't notice that before. Oh, shit! That's not good. Okay, extremely easy fix, but ooh. Ah! Okay. Good thing I caught that. Let me write that down. Oh, I need a pen. My pens keep disappearing on me and I hate it. Oh, here's one. But my favorite pen vanished and I have no idea where it went. Put it actually in like my planner. Hang on. Okay. The things you don't notice until you get really up close. I don't know how I didn't notice it before. I just noticed something I need to like fix on the model. And I gotta, one of the hands is like, it's like there's a layer missing or something. But the fingers of the glove are slightly transparent. But the only one of them is, so I can just easily copy paste and flip it. But that was like, I was like looking at it and I'm like, hang on a second, there's some color missing here. And I never noticed that before, so I'm like, maybe I fucked up something with the file? But I didn't notice it, and now I'm like, oh. Luckily, it's a very easy fix, and it's no issue. No issue at all. Just double check real quick. God. Ooh, my back. Let's see. Why did that happen? Oh yeah, it was just always like that and I never noticed. Oh, good thing I noticed now though. Easy fix though. No problems. Okay, cool. Back to fixing the new emotes. Okay. Okay. Are you guys doing anything fun lately? Anything cool coming up? We have an ad break actually. That's not very cool, but it is coming up very soon on Twitch's end. I of course have a lot of cool stuff coming up. I just can't tell you about it because I can't talk about it yet. But you're gonna be seeing a lot of me this month. Like a lot. There's a couple projects that I've been part of that are finally, you'll be able to see them presumably this month if they don't get pushed back. So I'm excited to see how they come out because again, I already submitted all my stuff for them. It's just a matter of like, you know, the people do their thing and they're both very, very cool. So I'm excited. And then I'm going to be trying to like push out an ASMR video this month. I want to get back to that BRS project video, but I really have to prioritize the 2.0 shit, unfortunately. As much as I want to go back to Blackrock Shooter, I have deadlines here for myself. And I just can't, like, ignore those, you know? I just can't ignore those. Unfortunately. Self-imposed deadlines, my nemesis. Ah. Excuse me. Yeah, I think before I make any new emotes, I'll remake the old ones. As much as I'm like, I want to make the new ones now. There's always time for new emotes. Always time for new emotes. Part of this, yeah, exactly. Sigh, I hate doing what's for the best. I want to do this now. I'm impatient. Okay. Then we're going to need to do the shadow of these, which is in this color. That's something I talk about. So Mimi's member streams. She's been watching with her members the Nickelodeon show House of Anubis. Now, I didn't grow up with Nickelodeon, so I'd never seen it, but I had friends that watched it when I was a kid. And this is, of course, like the English version. I know there's other versions of this show. This is the English version. There's like a Dutch one too. But what's really interesting to me is like I didn't experience this in my youth. And now suddenly I'm like watching it and I'm like, now hang on a second. I would have been all over this as a kid. I would have been all over this as a kid. It's kind of in like the same vein of like H2O Just Add Water, where it's like, it's not like a great show. I'd say H2O is better than this. Ah, good night, Neo. Take care. Good luck at work tomorrow. I believe in you. But yeah, it's not like H2O is a great show, but it's like, I think like the production quality was probably a bit higher, a lot higher in fact. But it's kind of like the same kind of like kooky kind of plot where it's like we're kids, what are we supposed to do, you know? I kind of unironically am enjoying it. It's very like earnest in what's happening. I knew about it, I just never had seen it. I just never had seen it before. Because I had friends that like grew up watching Nickelodeon. They're like, oh my god, do you watch House of Anubis? And I'm like, no, I don't have cable TV. Yeah, it's like, it's weird, it's kooky. It's very like stupid and earnest. I like it. I like it a lot. Unironically, I'm enjoying it. I think it's really cute. The acting sucks, but they're kids. So like, that's fine. It's a Nickelodeon show. I'm not expecting like Oscar-worthy performances. Oh, I should have my hair clipped too. That's also like this. Oh, that's not it. This dark blue. Yeah, I kind of wish I had watched it when I was a kid, but it just wasn't available. It wasn't available. I didn't have cable. You might be like, Stella, how did you know H2O? Because it was on the TV at the place my mom took tennis lessons, and so when she would be taking tennis lessons, my sister and I would be watching H2O Just Add Water on the tennis TV that they had, like the TV that they had at the tennis courts. Okay, it's a little bit muddier now, but I think it's okay. The point still kind of gets across. Yeah, exactly. Someone in Mimi's chat, I don't remember who it was, described it as a as like a higher budget YouTube like series, like that a bunch of kids would make or something, and that's exactly it though. That's exactly it. That is 100% it. As someone who used to watch those kind of things, yes. That is exactly what it is. And I love it! I think it's great. It's so cute. I wish I had been able to watch it as a kid. Okay, that's one emote. Redone. Yippee! 2.0 Stella being dead. Wait, the color's kind of different though, isn't it? My hair color's kind of different. Ah, no, I think it passes. I think it's about the same. Oh wait, I should probably add like the stars to the jacket. I mean, I left them. I kept it a. No, I think I can stay a solid color. I kept it a solid color for my normal emotes, so my 1.0 emotes. Okay, we're gonna hit save. My younger sister. Oh, okay, yeah. We're only on season 1. We're only on season 1. So. Oh my god, wait, I found the sketches. I have the sketches in here as well for possible other emotes. Why the fuck did I not make this one an emote? Hang on, I gotta show you guys this. Why is this not an emote? Okay, let me close this out and then let me do this. I cooked here. This is fucking hilarious. I look deranged. I love it. Ah, maybe I was just tired of drawing and I was like, I'll do it next time, and I never did. So I'm pretty sure the dead emote was the one I did last. But I think that's funny. I was like, I'm cool, you take the TV. Ah, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, no, we had like only PBS Kids, like for like children's programming, and Cubo. We had Cubo as well, which was like a Canadian channel, even though we don't live in Canada. But we got it on our antenna TV. So it was fun. And I liked the shows on there. Okay, let's do another one. That's one done. Yippee! Open. Pictures. CSP. Alright. These shouldn't take too long. I think I want to do the... Some of these are going to be a decent amount of effort because of the way the collar of my, jacket gets in the way. So I'll have to, like, redraw the neck and stuff. I'm gonna do the Let's Fucking Go one next, I think. Okay, yeah, I think this will be good. This one I have to do a bit more redrawing, though, so we're gonna save this one. I'm gonna hit save as. I'm gonna type in like 2.0. Okay. So first things first. Let me change the hair over. Luckily, I've been kind of practicing how to draw my 2.0 design, so it's a little easier for me now because I've drawn it a bit more. So I kind of get the general shapes for what I want things to look like. Because before, I've been doodling my 1.0 model for, again, years. So it's like, oh, this is no issue to me, no problem here, but otherwise, my 2.0 I haven't had as much time with. So I don't know it as well. But I've been doodling it a lot more. Just in like my free time and notebooks and whatnot. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And also my 1.0 is just a million times easier to draw. Just a million times easier to draw. Let me look at the hair again. Again, double checking you guys can't see anything, because the last thing I want is to just leak the whole model right now. I am using it as a reference. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. There. You were watching honestly, terrifying idea. Good, yeah. No, I figure. I'm paranoid. I want it to be a surprise. But at the same time, like, you know. Been a lot of work put into this thing. I would like to advertise it. And after Zet's amazing debut, I've been like, man, I really gotta think of how I'm gonna make this debut go. Because Zet's debut was so good that I'm like, fuck. I gotta up my game. No, I know it's gonna go great. Look, anything will be better than my 1.0. Which, I don't remember if you were there. You might have been, but I don't remember. Even though I made sure VTube Studio worked, with my computer, for those who didn't know, day of my debut, my computer said, nah. No, I don't think so. I mean, I know, but I didn't know if, like, you missed it or not, you know? It's hard to remember who's been here for every single stream, you know? But, oh. What a time. What a time that was. That was rough. Very depressing moment. And I was like, oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm like trying to freehand draw a star without like putting in too much effort, and hey, there we go. Okay, I was like, oh, it was painful, but I got it. Yay, okay. Just need to fix the hair now. The Ahoge is on the other side. Oh, the Ahoge is gonna get cut off. No! My Ahoge! I love my new Ahoge. It's so cute. I know the Ahoge isn't in like the reference art, but it's real. I'm sorry. I tricked you all into thinking that there wasn't an Ahoge on the 2.0 model. But there is. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. That's a classic. Yeah, I'm sorry I lied. I'm sorry. It was so cute. And it's so springy and bouncy. It's very lovely. I love it. Wait. Oh, that's just my eyes doing weird things because it's staring at a screen for a while. Does that look okay? No, it looks kind of shit, actually. I know how to fix this. Bad. That's better. Yeah, there we go. That's so much better. Yeah. Lord knows I end up... Yeah, exactly. No, I always draw myself a little Ahoge anyway, because my I have what's called trichotillomania, which is hair pulling disorder. So I pull my hair out of my head. I've gotten it pretty like much more under control than it used to be, but I still like have little patches where the hair is so short that it kind of like sticks out, unless you like, even then you can't really tame it. And most of the time it's at like my part in the back top of my scalp. So I just have a bunch of little hairs up there that when I wake up every morning, they stick straight up, and sometimes I just can't tame them down, and I just have a mini little ahoge just on the back of my head. It's very silly. But yeah, no, it's I used to have, it used to be almost impossible to manage for me. Like it was rough. And it's like it's both a form of like self-soothing and self-harm in a way, depending on the situation. But it's mostly like a self-soothing thing, soothing thing. So when I'm stressed, I like have to really focus on it to make sure I don't like pull my hair. But when I was in college and high school, it was like impossible to manage. But I really took initiative in like the past 6 months, and I did slip for a bit, but that was in my usual February, March crash out period I always have, which is kind of sad, but I recovered, and now I'm doing well, again. It's in actually the same classification as like nail biting as a nervous habit. It's not a habit, but you know, like nail biting or like skin picking. Same thing as that. Same category. A body focused repetitive behavior. In case you know about those. They're called BFRBs. Body focused repetitive behavior. And if you didn't know that, you learned something new today. I can't do that too. Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't mean like if you do it, it means like it's a disorder or something, but for me it is. It's also linked to OCD, which I have, so not in like a severe way, but also not in like the haha, I'm so OCD. It's like if I walk into a room the wrong way, I'm gonna like crash out. My entire day will be ruined. That kind of thing. Okay, there, the hair is fixed. Now I have to fix the... Did I draw that with the wrong brush? I did. Just draw over it. I was wondering why it looked weird. I was like, that looks really fuzzy. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. No, when my nails get too long, they just get in the way of my work, because I do a lot of, like, all my work is very hands-on, and I, like, use a lot of glue, and, like, lasers, and tape, and just having long nails is incredibly inconvenient for my position. Never cut- ooh, ugh. Woof, no way. Never cutting your nails. Yikes, have you heard of hygiene? Not to be mean, but have you heard of hygiene? One day he was, oh no. Okay, but I was kind of like that as a kid, but it was more so like no one ever told me like you had to cut your toenails. And so I would just have like box cutter ass toenails. And then it was like one day it was like, Stella, you gotta cut those. And I was like, what? What? And they're like, yeah, you gotta cut those. I was like, oh, okay, Mama, sorry, I didn't know. You never told me these things. Like, Mama Foes, it was like really weird. Or it was like, there were like these inherent things that I was just supposed to understand. And maybe I was a stupid child. I'm a stupid adult too. Bro's 11. Okay, yeah. That's pretty funny though. But maybe I'm a pretty stupid adult too, a little, you know. But it's like I was never taught like how to wash your hair or how to I grew up like as a kid I was like being given a bath or like taking baths on my own, and suddenly it's like, here's how to shower. Like, how do you shower? I have no idea. Or like how to shave. I was never taught how to shave. I was like I was given a razor and told go at it, you know. Like I had to teach myself like all of that stuff as a kid, like as a teenager, I guess, but it just wasn't like any kind of instruction given. And I'm a very literal person. I need instruction. So I felt like I was high and dry. I felt like I'm like, oh, guess I'll die then. Chuck, they curled over the toes. Now that's, jeez. That's too much. Mine weren't like that. Yikes, yowzes. Yeah, I see. Understandable. That's kind of funny in like a not funny way, you know? Am I allowed to say that? It's like, it's kind of funny, but also it's not funny at all. Like, that's like, ugh, but also, hee hee. Oh good. Shit, I forgot about the chains. Okay, there we go. That's pretty accurate, I would say. Now I just need to clean up the lines so that they're like all the same width. Around the same width, you know. I could just do this like easier with the select tool, but I don't think it's all on the right layer, so we're not doing that. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Now I just need to color it. Forgetting? Oh. Because if I look into it, I got to... yeah. That's fair. That's honestly, I won't lie, that's kind of how it feels in my house, even to this day. Where it's like, oh, Stella, we're doing this, like, why aren't you ready for this today? And I'm like, no one told me this. No, things will happen, and I'm never in the loop. I am never informed when things go on. I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing this now. Oh, fuck, I guess we're doing triangles, you know? Or whatever. That's kind of how my life be. Oh wait, this needs to go erased too. Get erased. Rah rah rah, I can speak English. For sure. Okay, there we go. Let's hope it looks good. I just felt, that's fair, that's fair. Nah, it definitely wasn't for me. I'm just never in the loop. I'm just never allowed, oop, this is the wrong layer. I'm never allowed in the loop, you know? Just not important enough to be included, I guess. Nah, I saw good. Oh wait, I wanted to do this on a different layer. Shit! It's fine. I can figure out the shading again easy. It's fine. I can just look at the old one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What is that? There's like a weird line here. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We're just slowly plugging along, getting all this done. Sighs. We'll probably stop like at like a 4-hour stream today. I can go to bed and wake up because stream tomorrow is going to be an hour longer than normal as well. Because we're going to start at noon instead of 1. Very excited about that. Color just doesn't seem right, but when I like zoomed in, it doesn't look right. But zoomed out, it is, and so I'm like, what color is my outfit? I have no idea. And to be fair, there's a lot of variation in like the blues because it's always been like kind of spacey and whatnot. But when it's just like a solid blue, I'm like, who is that? Who the fuck are you? You guys seen the videos of people like breaking into the Scientology buildings? Like speedrunning the Scientology buildings? Because I have, and they're kind of funny, I won't lie. But I saw one today that was like, it was a meme based on it of kids when they reach the 2nd floor of the Scientology building. And it's like, why do I hear boss music? And then suddenly it's like a Dark Souls style health bar pops up and it just fades in a picture of Tom Cruise. And I was like, oh shit, they're fucking dead. I thought it was pretty funny. I think that, yeah. What it reminds me of specifically is what was it? Area 51, they can't stop all of us. It makes me think of that. It's like, oh my god, they really can't. I've seen out of context clips from them and watch. Yeah, good for the. Honestly, yeah, good for those kids. Stay safe, kids. You know, but oh, it's pretty funny. It's pretty damn funny. In my less than humble opinion, it's pretty damn funny. Because when have I ever been humble? This is looking pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Still gotta redo all the hair though, because it's just not right. It's just not right. Yeah, this is definitely much easier than just trying to draw brand new ones at the start. This makes my life easy. Yeah, emotes weren't high on my priority list because it's like I could probably just speed run shit these out and like they'd be okay. I just wouldn't check for mistakes or anything. Really? I could do that, like, I don't know, couple days. But it's good to just do something nice and chill for now. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, guys, when I tell you, like, it's like genuinely painful to not talk about the stuff that I'm working on for my 2.0 re-debut. Because it's like, one, I want to brainstorm some more ideas because, again, Zet fucking blew it out of the water and just made like such an insanely awesome debut that it really inspired me to want to try to do something a little more interesting. So I want to try that, but I need to first finish up like all of the stuff I'm actually currently working on, you know? You know? So that's rough, but it's brutal. Yeah, it is. Like, sitting on this model is one thing. Sitting on everything else, like everything else that I've done for this, and everything else that's still being worked on, painful. Like, the most painful thing ever. Oh my god. It sucks. I want to talk about it so bad! You know how many times I've had like a discussion pretending I'm streaming, being like, and this is what the process was for rigging my model, and here's all the funny things that happened when I did that. Guys, I'm going genuinely insane waiting to like trying to get this thing, like waiting to be able to talk about this thing. Genuinely in fucking sane. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it sucks. It sucks. It's good to practice, yeah. Practice what? It's good to practice. Thanks, I appreciate it. Wow. It's like, no, you're fine. No, it's okay, you're good. It's fine. So Stella's fucking lost it. It's fine though. It's okay. It's practice. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, this is gonna be like white. I'm just gonna. Whoa, not that layer. Yeah. Makes me think of whenever Mimi sees something and it's like off, I picked this up from her. But she goes, no, I like it. No, it's good. And I have since picked that up. But it's just so fun. Just no, I like it. No, it's really good. It's just like, yeah. It's just gonna suck having to wait to talk about this, guys. It's all so good. Like, oh man. The model's genuinely like, I'm tooting my own horn here, but I did so well. I would like, excuse me, I would like to be praised for my hard work. Well done. I want to see people look at it and go, wow, Stella, I'm so proud of you. You know, at the end of like the Disney Hercules movie where they're like, that's Phil's boy. That's what I want. That's what I want. Always probably, thank you, I appreciate it. It's like a parent who's like, yeah, exactly. Right, yes, thank you. I hope you like it. Because that's like one of my fears. It's not like a fear, because it's like if you guys saw, Rin Penrose recently debuted like a whole new model, new assets. Mimi did the starting soon screen. Miss Mage Mimi. And I really like the design. I really like Rin's new design, but a lot of people didn't, and they were like, whoa, who the fuck is this? And Rin was like, fuck you, it's my design, I like it, that's how it is. And honestly, like, that's how I feel about my 2.0, is I like my design, I love the model. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, because I love it. And that's just the way it is. But at the same time, there's a little voice in the back of my head that goes, Stella, everyone is always like, no, don't get rid of your 1.0, and you like your 1.0 too. So, like, why would you want it? And I'm like, shut up! I like it. Halfway through, no, it'll actually release. Yes, exactly. It will release. It will not be Half-Life 3. It almost felt like it with how long it's taken, but after 3+ years it's going, yeah, it's gonna be one thing. I still see Vera set in my dreams. It's crazy. Like, again, it's not like the old one is being completely abandoned. Like, that's still me. If you want to, like, draw that or, like, make memes about that design, that's fine. But I'm gonna be using the new look too. And it's like, who knows? I might in the future. I will say the artist was like, I'm not doing a VTuber model. I can't. The artist had never done a live 2D VTuber model art before. Also, ad break coming up. Sorry, guys. And I was like on my hands and knees begging, and they were like, I think once is enough. And so it's like, but what if I want to have my 1.0 outfit on my 2.0 model? What if that? Like, I picked an artist that I love a lot, right? I love this artist. Such an incredible illustrator, right? And I, like, basically went on my hands and knees like, excuse me, I have a huge ask. I love your art so much. Please, please, please. And to my surprise, they said yes. And I was like, holy shit, thank you. I am in your debt forever. And I'll talk more about the whole model making process when I can actually show you it and tell you who made it. So, other than myself, of course, because ahaha, I also made my model, guys. I did all the rigging. Ahaha. I did all the model rigging. It's really good. You guys should be proud of me and clap when you see it. I want to see big claps in the chat, or I will cry. Live on stream. I'm gonna cry anyway, I bet. I'm a pretty sappy person. We all know this, but I will 100% definitely cry even more than I would before. Thank you. No doubt, yeah. No, I'm probably gonna cry. I'm surprised I didn't cry on stream when I was talking about Earthrise 3K. Because when I was thinking about it, when Earthrise hit 3K, I cried. But I didn't cry when I was talking about it on stream. Like, I was like, I'm not gonna fucking cry. I'm not gonna do it. And somehow I managed to hold myself back. I did. And it's still not done. Still not done. Still more to go. Yeah. No, I still have to. I'm very late. You guys would all expect this. I still have to order, like, the merch. And by order the merch, I mean I don't even have the art for the merch yet. So I'm like tempted to be like, ahaha, pre-orders later. Pre-orders later, you guys. Rather than just like, I don't hate it, but pre-orders with merch, it's like, I get it, but at the same time, because then you can know, like, exactly how much to order. But as a consumer, I see a pre-order and I go, but I want it now. And so in my little monkey mind, I'm like, I would rather just order it all and then have a limited stock. Actually, you can give me your opinions on that. In fact, What do you guys prefer? A pre-order and then it's like however many people order it, get it? Or would you rather it be like there's a limited supply and if you miss it, you miss it? Like, would you rather prefer like the, as a consumer, you know, like not just for like my merch, but in general, where it's like pre-order and then it's guaranteed you get it even if it takes more time, or limited stock and it might be like you'll get it no matter what because there's plenty in stock, but limited stock and it like once it sells out, it sells out. Pre-order guarantee is better. Oh, really? Okay. See, I'm just very impatient, I guess. I'm very impatient. I have so many pre-orders. I don't have so many pre-orders. I have a couple pre-orders right now. We don't need to talk about what I have pre-ordered. We don't need to talk about what I have pre-ordered. It's a good handful more things than I thought I would have pre-ordered. But, you know, one of them is a Jeff the Killer plushie, but we already knew that. What did you pre-order? Well, like I just said, one's a Jeff the Killer plushie, but you already knew that. And the other are 2 Blackrock Shooter figures, but I'm not going to tell you what they are. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't need to know. I've for buying a time for pre-order, but making rich. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I did it with like limited stock originally, was so I could know like the weight of everything when it was like being packaged up. Especially because of international shipping, where I could just put like a flat rate of being like $25 for shipping international, and it could be like 30 or 40, and then I have to eat that cost. I'm okay with eating the cost. For my 4th anniversary merch, like the standee, the charm, that I actually like made back, I think like $70, which again wasn't like the goal. The goal wasn't to make money with that, it was to just release the merch. I think I made back like $70 just because it was like the price of the material for the charms. Like, I had underestimated the, or overestimated? I don't remember. But anyway, I didn't have it right because I cut out, and every single one of those Earthrise charms with the laser cutter. Never got into the black selling merch. Yeah, well, I still have more too. That's the thing. I didn't sell out either. I think I had it set where it was like, I don't remember. Maybe it was less than that. I think it was like I would make $100 if everything sold. I don't remember. And then Etsy takes fees and whatnot, but my 3rd anniversary merch, the keychain, the postcard, and the voice pack, which I don't want to. We should listen back on that because I know it's ass. But, you know, I don't want to do it publicly because, like, that's something people paid for. Isn't that depressing? People paid for that. I feel so bad. Why did I do that to them? But with it, I made no money. I was in the red. In fact, like, I lost quite a bit because I wanted to keep the price low because I just wanted to release merch to have merch released, you know? I wanted to be like, here's official Stellafos merch. I made it. It's mine. I did it. Yahoo yay. I didn't care about that. I still don't really care about making money on merch, but at the same time, like, I would still like to. You can't blame a guy for wanting a little money in the capitalist hellscape that we live in, right? Can't blame me. You could, but I'd prefer you didn't. I'd prefer you didn't. It would make me feel bad. It would hurt my feelings. All right, the new Let's Fucking Go emote is almost done. That's nice. Almost done with this one. Yippee! All right, I just need to finish up the earrings. And that's it. It's so weird because, like, looking at it, it still looks like me. It still looks like me. I'm like, that's still Stella fucking Fos, you know? That's still Stella Fos. Kidding, my mileage. That, honestly, I think that one came out the best. That and the yapping one. Those are my favorites. The Let's Fucking Go and the yap. I love those ones. I love those ones. Oh, and the, like, just traced over, like, Keck W store emote. I think that's hilarious just because it's a reference to something I like. I like the brain dead one, too. It's you, it's still you, but honestly... Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. I needed to grab a reference. Zuzu, hi! Hey, Zuzu! Cruelty, thank you for the nya and the hydrate. Nya! I gotta figure out how I do that fun. Maybe it's just like, nya! No, that's stupid. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I take a sip. I'm gonna look at the Go world in a second. I just gotta get all this stuff done. I wanna finish one more emote. Maybe I have time for, maybe do 2.5. I still want to get more sleep tonight because normally I wake up around 11:30 or noon on Wednesdays because it's my first day off of work for the week. And I like to sleep in, and my cat likes to have cuddles. And so I don't want to sleep in like how I normally would and be late, you know? God, I think the art I did for my new alert is so cute. Can I show you guys it again? Because I love it so much. I love it. Like, I kind of want to make it an emote, but I think it's like, as an emote, it would just be too small. It wouldn't be readable as too small. I show it again. Because it's so cute, you guys. And it's nothing like too crazy. I need to spoil at least a little something or I'll go insane. I'll go insane. Ah, thank you for the stretch. My stretch. This is the wrong folder. I've reorganized like a bunch of my folders because I'm preparing for like I'll have like, oh, this is like I'm just throwing all of my art in there, but I'm like, I should probably have all my art for Stella in one folder, all my other stuff in other folders, so on and so forth. Oh my god, it's massive. Hang on. I gotta resize it. It's too big! It's too big! Also, I would- oh, hello, Cruelty, what are you doing? Sir! What the fuck? He's like squatting until his ass touches my head! Anyway. It's so cute! Rah! This is me at the Mage Mimi concert. Me! I already showed this on stream last time, so it's so cute. And like, think of it just like, oh, like when someone's like, wow, you subscribed, it just like does that. It's so cute. I'm so happy with it. I think it looks adorable. But like as an emote, like I feel like it's like too it's not readable at that size, you know. I would have to like thicken up the lines and whatnot. Like, did someone put like an emote on this screen? Like, it doesn't really read well. It could be, no, it's 100% gonna be a Discord sticker. It's just a matter of, am I gonna make it a Discord sticker now or later? I kind of want to make it now. As a treat for myself. Hang on, let me, like, I don't know, the yap right there. is it readable, really? Pull off. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm adding it now. Shh, don't tell anyone else in the Discord. Don't tell anyone else this is being added as a sticker right now. This is just information for us, okay? This is just keep it between us, guys. YouTube, Twitch, this is just for us. This is just for us. Shh. Don't tell anyone. What am I watching? I don't know, Moana. I don't know. Cruelty's like, he's sticking his head on my butt. He's sticking his butt on my head. It's very strange. But otherwise, we're drawing. I'm working on brand new emotes behind the scenes, so there's that. Hang on. Oh, wait. Guys, we don't have room for more stickers. We don't have room for more stickers. You're sleeping at the... Yes, but I'm almost done. We're ending a... We don't have any room... The 6-7 was the last slot. Unless we unlock... Boost 1. There's no room for stickers. Which, guys, the Black Rock Shooter Discord finally filled up all of its sticker slots. There's no more room for stickers on there. All fucking, like, 35 stickers. Or whatever. All 60 stickers, sorry. All 60 stickers filled up. No room for any more. There's no room. But they're all so good. Should we get rid of the Fortnite Omegaverse one? Should we? No, the Deadmaster 671 is not an emote. It's not a sticker. It's just a GIF. It's not actually in the server. I know, that's your favorite. I know, but the Fortnite Omegaverse is an emoji. It is an emoji, though. Or an emote. I do love me my Fortnite old man Yowie. The Fortnite Omegaverse. Let me explain. Sorry. How do I even go about it? Okay, TLDR. There were two characters. I started playing Fortnite last year. And there were two characters in the game that had a lot of fucking tension going on between them. A lot of, like, bring me that man. Like, he's, like, I hate him. I want to own, like, I want his hands mounted on my wall. And it's like talking about how they always had like a history together and how they used to work together and now they're enemies. And they just talk very like sassy back and forth about each other and to each other, right? And so I saw this and I went, yes, the Fortnite Yowie. But one of them is like a furry wolf man. And so I call it the Fortnite Omegaverse. And everyone hated it. Everyone hated it. But guess what? They don't hate it so much anymore. I've turned them all into believers. I've turned them all into believers. I will show you my old man Yowie. I drew this. Isn't it great? This is a great use of my time. I've spent time making that. Just doodling that real quick. It's a sin. It's a crime against humanity. And I'm proud of it. Yeah, the Muppet kissing, yes! This is Fletcher Kane and Midas. Midas doesn't have a last name, but I call him Midas Fortnite. Yeah. Yeah. The Thanos, yes, exactly. Which there's a lot of, like, lovers to enemies storylines in Fortnite. I was... Second Tower of Babel. No, you're so right though. You are right. You are correct and I am wrong. There is something wrong with me. I'm aware. But I can't help it. Like, if you were there, if you like saw it, it was kind of obvious, you know. Those are fireworks. Thank you. No. Okay. I think what you just said also is like basically the plot of Symphogear, is it not? I'm a freak. I'm a little bit of hang on, where is it? Isn't like I'm a freak part of that PP piss myself copy pasta? I love a woman who will just kill me copy pasta. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the whole thing? Come on, where's the whole? Just give me the whole text for the Cowboy Bebop not creep pasta, copy pasta. The piss on me? Yeah, exactly. Where is it? Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? I mean, I'm a real freak. I'm not normal. Ma'am, please. You have to crush me. But yeah, no, I love those memes of like things that would just destroy a Victorian era child. They're so real. They're so real. Anyway, I gotta finish up this emo so I can go to bed, and then you can stop yelling at me for getting my work done. I'm just being a good streamer, a good content creator. Sighs aggressively, loudly. Okay, screams. Krunty! Shouts! Scream, shout, and let it all out. And scream, and shout, and let it out. What's up, Cruelty? What's going on? Can you stop, like, putting your butthole onto my head? Thanks. I would appreciate it. Words that I wouldn't expect to come out of my mouth. Terrible. Someone... Clip that. We'll make a... What the fuck did Stelphos just say? Clip later. That could be a YouTube short. Which, I need to get back on the YouTube short grind. I just don't have the time right now. Which is so sad. I don't have the time to be making, like, content for my stuff. This better I rotated 180 degrees. No! It would be so wonderful if you stopped assaulting me with your ass! Yeah, pretty much. Make it out inviting enough to- I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, I need to get back on the shorts grind. I just don't have time. It just sucks. I wish I did. I wish I had the time because I like making shorts. And they're the meta for like streaming and like getting like new subscribers and whatnot, for getting them numbers up. Okay, I think this one's done. I'll get more clips. I appreciate it. 6 months ago, Stella short is my favorite. Which one's that? 6 months ago. I feel like a lot of them were from 6 months ago. Like a clip or a short? I want to look. Hang on, let me save this first. Okay, there. I got 2 emotes done. 2 emotes done. Good. That's good. That's something. Probably a clip turned into a short. No, is it like, I'm asking, like, is it on YouTube or is it like on Twitch? Sorry, I should have clarified. It's on YouTube. Okay, 6 months ago. Six months ago. Let's see. View my channel. Shorts. Oh, the tits. What? That's your favorite one? Is me saying tits? That's your favorite? That's such an old one too. Jeez, that one's so old. Like, listen to how I talk in that one. It's like, I mean, I don't have tits or anything. I just realized. Can I have pennies too? Like, the way I talk is so like, It doesn't sound too different, but to me it sounds different. It's also before I fixed my mic. Taco and Black and Gorgon. No. 100%. I'm not saying it's a good thing. Yeah. I'm not saying it's a good thing. It's me being completely delusional. A draw my life. Oh my god, I haven't heard a draw my life in forever. Probably not. I haven't had a very interesting life, so. Hang on, it won't. YouTube is so dumb these days. It won't let me like click on a short and then stay at it.
Can I?
There it is.
For pennies too? I mean, I don't have tits or anything. I just realized I can't. The Twitch integrated throwing system.
The Twitch integrated throwing system. You guys know what it is.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
It's before I like changed my mic settings too, and they're still not great, but like ancient. Draw My Life playthroughs is gonna be. Draw My Life is just. I was born, and yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I was like, nothing happened. And then I got really into Black Rock Shooter. That's exactly what I was gonna say. That was only like a year ago. It sounds so different. Well, what happened was, it was more than a year ago. But what happened was, on my other interface, there was a knob. And I had no idea what that knob did. And I had turned it all the way up accidentally one day, thinking nothing's plugged into that side. It'll be fine. And it made my audio so muffled and so much quieter, and I felt like an idiot. And then I was like, wow, it's fine. And now I have a different interface, and it's fine. People said it was good, and I'm like, is it though? So I might want to get a new mic in the future, but this one's like fine. That's fine. It just picks up like everything so easily, even though it's a dynamic microphone, and it's not like, it's like cardioid, so it's not like if I'm talking like over here, right, it sounds so different, but it picks up like my computer fan and my like the air conditioning so easily, like crazy. It's an SM57 for anyone curious. It's not even the vocal mic, it's the fucking instrument mic, because it was cheaper at the time. Which is crazy. So I think I want a new mic in the future one day, but that shit's expensive. That's a lot of money. And also I don't know what one I would want. I have no idea. Cause like, oh, would you want an SM7B? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'd probably want one that's a little more like vocal, not podcast, just on like the sound of it. It's like I don't think I would want an AT20 either, because having a condenser microphone, like a 2020 AT2020, because a condenser microphone in my room, my room's too big. Who knows? Maybe my next room, like, honestly, dream when we move, I can set up an office, or like, you know, like some kind of like soundproofing. But since we're downsizing, I highly doubt it. God, it's gonna be so sad. Oh my god, what am I gonna do with all my bookcases and shit? It's gonna suck. Moving with all my shit's gonna suck. It's gonna be so much worse than before. Make a maze? You're so right. I mean, the long and short of Stelphos. What about the long and short of me? Long and short. Consume the books. They're not books. I don't even have books on the bookshelves. I have anime figures. I have half-naked anime women. Alright. And you might be like, Stella, what the fuck? It's Black Rock Shooter. She's not like sexy. She's just really, really cool, and she saved my life. Like, let me show you, like. Yeah, no, disassembling them is gonna be a fucking nightmare. And since they have glass doors, woof. Woof. No, exactly. The thing is, normally I don't explain it as half-naked anime women. I just say, like, I have figures and collectibles. And then when people ask to see, all my pictures are, I have 2 giant shelves of this stuff. And then a glass display cabinet, And then also like a smaller bookshelf. And that's not even all of it, because like there's plushies that don't fit, there's framed photos and art on the wall, there's bags and whatnot that just don't fit in a display, there's like pillows, I got all kinds of stuff. There's garments like t-shirts and whatnot, and jeans. I have so much shit, and it's like it's all the pictures are so far away that it's like, oh, okay, that's a lot, wow. And no one ever asks. Whenever I talk about collecting, people never ask. They'll be like, here, I'll like, oh, it's like, oh yeah, here, I'll show you what my thing looks like. And I'm like, wow, that's really cool. It's like a decent sized collection. And I'm like, it's like, oh yeah, I collect stuff too. And they're like, oh yeah. And it's like, yeah, but they don't ask to see mine, and I don't offer it. I don't offer it. Okay. I think I recognize the character by name, Cammy Street Fighter. I think she's the one in the green. Yeah, I recognize her. Because she's in Fortnite. Oh man. But yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got those 2 emotes done, so I think I'm done working, you know. Turn Chun-Li. Okay, that's fair though. Hey, you know, it's all good. Yeah, Black Rock Shooter's got like a bikini top, but Black Rock Shooter, like, none of her figures aside from the bunny suit one are like meant to be really sexy. The only one I would argue that it's like, oh, it kind of is the one with her jacket off. But I look at that figure and I just think the sculpt is so nice that I'm like, I don't even see her as like, you know, in a bikini top and shorts, you know. I'm just like, wow, that's such a good sculpt on this figure, and like, oh, it's the way they like shaded her skin looks so cool. Honestly, that's me with Black Rock Shooter, first of all, the good with the kid. Yes, she is the coolest. Black Rock Shooter is so cool. She operates like pretty much purely on the rule of cool. She's just a guy's OC that became really popular because of like, he had a friend who made music, and his friend asked to make a song about his OC, and that man happened to be Ryo of Supercell. And if you know Hatsune Miku, that's the guy who made World Is Mine, Love Is War, Melt, like some of the, like, Look This Way Baby, some of the most influential and famous Vocaloid music ever. And then he also was friends with these people who did like figures and whatnot, because he's like an artist, so he knows other artists, and so he knows the people that work at figure companies, and it just happens to be Good Smile Company, the biggest figure company, and they make a figure about Black Rock Shooter, and that figure sells well. And so because the figure sells well, they decide to make an OVA, a TV anime, a video game for the PSP, multiple manga, like more like mobile games. They hold an entire event in the summer of 2010 just dedicated to Black Rock Shooter. Like, Huke had friends in very high places, and then he, because of Black Rock Shooter's burst in popularity, ended up getting to become a really huge illustrator. He didn't really have as big of work, like his body of work wasn't as popular before, but then he was like, he's the Steins Gate artist, and now he's also the artist for Takanashi Kiara. He's done art for Fate, Grand Order. He's done some art for like Arc Knights. He does some like promo art for that. What else has he done? Trying to remember what else off the top of my head Huke's worked on recently. He has his own line of model kits that he designs, so like Black Rock Shooter is incredible. This is all one needs to be happy. Like, finding the perfect. Yes. Here's the thing. She is a stick figure, and her name is Rock. Her name is Black Rock Shooter. She's the best part. She's the best of every world you could have. It's like flipping over your pillow, and it's nice and cool. That is the feeling of Black Rock Shooter. Yeah, no, he's awesome. Huke is incredible. He's also like known for being incredibly depressed. He's one of those like extremely depressed artists where he just turned 45, and he was like, I never liked my birthday. I don't like talking about my birthday, but sometimes I really wish like there are some people that would say it to me, and I'm like, my heart is broken for this man. I'm gonna cry. He's just always been like depressed. He has depression, right? And it breaks my heart because like his work saved me from my depression. Like I was like, Black Rock Shooter has a lot of themes of mental health in a lot of it, not all of it, but a lot of its media projects. Even like the song Black Rock Shooter is like, you look at it and it's about like continuing to fight on, understanding like your growing mental health, interpersonal relationships, depression, codependency, bullying, like identity, like what it means, like who you are as a person. And Black Rock Shooter is almost always this character who fights for you as in like the protagonist in some way, or like she's the one fighting to save the world, or like she's fighting for like the greater good in some way. She's always there. She's, even when she's the antagonist sometimes, she's always a sort of protector. And me as a kid who was going through a lot of very similar circumstances to what I was seeing in specifically the OVA and the TV anime of Black Rock Shooter, who grew up with depression, and I still struggle with it. I wouldn't say I suffer from it, but I do struggle with it still. I would say I used to suffer from it. Like I was from 10 years old for like over a decade, I felt like I was just in a fog and utterly lost. And I found Black Rock Shooter 2 years later a year later. I was 11, almost 12. So almost 2 years later, a year and a half, we'll say, who knows. And it's all this like people going through these emotions that I didn't know how to handle. Like I was raised in a house where it's like, if you're crying, that's wrong. You're not allowed to cry. You're not allowed to like show emotion. You're not like, affection wasn't something handed out in my household really. Emotional support wasn't a thing. And so seeing this story of like people finding connection and growth and like accepting their suffering and using it to move forward, it changed my life. I became utterly obsessed with it, and I'm still obsessed with it to this day. It's like my all-time favorite thing ever. I think it's one of the most incredible franchises to exist, for a multitude of reasons, not just my own personal connection to it, but seeing that. And then what happened was, like, anytime I would struggle, I would just listen to Black Rock Shooter, or I'd rewatch the anime, and it was grounding for me. It was really grounding for me. And then I was in college, and in 2020, the end of 2020, I'm gonna try not to cry. I went through some really bad shit. I was in college. I was struggling with college. I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life. I was already like failing engineering. I was having to switch my major because I was just so shit at math. I couldn't be in the engineering track. I had to switch to an English major. And it was so much work trying to play catch up. And then we were facing, my family, specifically my mom and I, were facing like, we went through something really terrible. And we were facing like harassment almost every single day, and it was just a nightmare, and I was ready to give up. I was done. I couldn't go on, and I had a dream. I had a dream that night. Like, I was at my lowest. I never felt lower. I was ready to just like, that was it. I was praying I didn't wake up, and I had a dream that it didn't feel like I was dreaming. I was just there in my bed in my room, like just laying there, and Black Rock Shooter standing at the side of my bed and sits down and puts her hand on my shoulder and says, "It's okay to keep living." And it's like so corny talking about it, but to me, it was the thing I needed. Where it was like, it wasn't just like, it's okay to feel this way, or you're gonna get better. It was someone explicitly telling me I was allowed to live. Even with all this pain, that it was like, I was allowed to exist in this state of suffering, and that like things could get better from there. And I woke up that morning in tears, like my cheeks were stained with tears. And I was like, I can't kill myself. I can't kill myself. And I got low again. I got pretty bad when I was finishing out college. But I was just depressed. I just needed to be around like people to take care of me because I wasn't taking care of myself. But like from then on, I was like, I'm not killing myself. I can't. Black Rock Shooter wouldn't like it. And it's so corny. It's corny as fuck. But it's like, it's my home. It's my home. This franchise is my home. And it just genuinely saved my life. And in a way, Black Rock Shooter's creation, Huke back in the day, would attribute BRS to doing that as well, where he was extremely depressed. And the way he illustrated at the time was he would create like a blob on the screen and like use really thick brush strokes and then use an eraser tool to kind of carve out the shape he wanted. And he said he like carved Black Rock Shooter out of darkness, and her success like helped him get through all of the things he was going through. It was just insane. So it's like she's a savior. And then you get to talk to so many other Black Rock Shooter fans, and they're like, oh, I found this when I was a kid, or I am 14 right now and I didn't know I needed this. And it's just people find it, and they find such a sense of connection through the community of this niche franchise these days, something that used to be mega popular. And all of the Black Rock Shooter fans are so impassioned. They're so impassioned. I've never met a more diverse group of people in terms of like skill and background and interest. And yet we all like have this same kind of need for connection that we find through Black Rock Shooter in terms of a franchise. So I don't remember where I came from this, but it went really sappy. But like, anyway, blah blah blah. I love Black Rock Shooter. She's so cool. I am so unapologetic about having many figures, so much merchandise of a woman in a bikini top and short ass shorts. She means the world to me. Yeah. I don't think that. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, it's everyone should have something that helps get them through. But mine just happens to be like a funny little anime girl, you know? Well, I'm glad I didn't go down a darker path too. Trust me, I'm sure. This was before I started VTubing. This was before I started VTubing. Honestly, like, that was probably part of it. I was like, I can keep living, but I don't know who the fuck I am, so I'm gonna be Stella Foes. I'm gonna be a silly little star person online, and then I eventually got to be... I feel more like myself. Humorous poses. You know, I feel a bit more like myself. Yeah, no, I definitely like... Things get hard. But I just like, it's weird being someone who grew up with depression, and still again, I have my moments where I'm like, fucking, God, I need to lay down and cry for 3 days. You know, it's just so weird to be at a point in my life where I'm not constantly hating myself. I still have those days, but there may be like once in a while, when it used to be every single day, and now I'm like, hell yeah. So like, I don't know, I really found myself in Black Rock Shooter and VTubing too. So yeah, huge shout to, yeah, BRS quite literally saved my life. Huke saved my life, and if I could tell him that just once, I'd be happy. I would hope that would make him a little happy, because he's touched so many people, not just myself, and like it breaks my heart that he's so lost, like so sad. Like it's I because I know how it is, like depression. It's not like I hope you feel better and then you feel better. It's a wave, but it's kind of more like the wave. And you ever seen the movie Interstellar? It's kind of like that. And then it's like you get back to where you need to be, and it's like it's been 27 years. Where the fuck have you guys been? I've waited all this time in this station. It's like, fuck. That's what it's like. I have no shit. Moana! I'm fine! I'm fine! Hey, if I wasn't sleeping at 3 a.m., would you be here? Would you be here? Would we be talking right now? But I know you. don't know about that one. Maybe. But yeah, I do want to sleep soon anyway, because blah, 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 Black Rock Shooter yapping, mandatory BRS yap done. But I do need to sleep because we're going to be streaming again in, like 9 hours about. Think of the head pass cruelty. What is it? I don't know, at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we will be streaming again. I'm going to be doing a collab with my Kamiyoshi, my favorite content creator and streamer, and my friend Mage Mimi. Cruelty, I like your moves up there. You're schmoovin'. You're schmoovin', you know. Oh, he's teleporting. But yeah, it's gonna be a little earlier. Sorry, Nate, but that's the time Mimi always starts stream, and so I was like, we can start at this time, and she was like, that's perfect. And I was like, okay, cool. So we're gonna be doing you dare use logic against me? I guess not. Oh fuck. Fuck. Not the no. That's almost as powerful as a no you. Shit, I don't even know that spell. I need a witch. Can I get a witch in here? A mage, mayhaps? A magician of any kind? I don't think Cap is available. I don't think my witchy friend is available. 10-hour ankle grinder. No! Wait, it wouldn't play, or like you just didn't hear it? Because if you told me, I could have like joined the watch party. No, not again, not again, not again! Not again. We don't need to hear me singing again, not right now. Pettiness. Honestly, I just want. Oh, it wasn't working for you! What? I couldn't use. Oh my god. No, please, not the language spells. Those are damaging. Those are damaging to the psyche. I don't know if I can handle that. I wouldn't survive! I'd go catatonic, I swear. Alright. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna go eat Bens. I'm very tired. Who's live right now? Let's see. You guys got any streamers we wanna raid into tonight? Let's see, is anyone streaming? I always like to check to see if anyone's streaming Black Rock Shooter the game. And the answer is no. Okay, what about anything Gifticular? Because that's always funny. And that would be a no. Okay. I'm still this. No, okay, no, you're right for that though. You're right for that though. And I didn't even tell you everything. It gets worse than that. I'm holding back. Can I start? Good night, yeah. Invite you. Thank you. I can get the show outside. Oh, so interesting. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Why is like no one online? The only like 2 streamers I follow that are like 2-3 streamers I follow, I rated recently. Like what the rip? What do you mean? Oh, it gets way worse. It gets way worse. You haven't see when I'm on my own, I'm pretty tame. I have my like I'm a freak moments, right? My friends are way freakier. They bring out the worst in me. Like when Turnip is around, if you ever see me hanging around with Turnip time, it gets dangerous, I tell you. She brings out the worst in me. I become a different person. Okay, let's see. Does anyone have anyone they want to raid into tonight? Because otherwise, I think I might just let it go. Because let's see. I might let it run, or we could just raid into the same kind of people. Let us see. 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 Oh my god, we didn't even talk about, like, there's so much to talk about. Oh, the friendship. Exactly. Good night, thank you, Cypher. Good night. Yeah, there's, like, no one online. Relly's online. But, yeah, Relly's not on Twitch, too. We just raided into Kiyomi last time. Musagi, maybe? Why do I know you? Maybe not. That's a big number. Anyone doing some karaoke? No. Damn! This sucks. No one's ever doing like karaoke or all like my little niches. Everyone's always like doing popular stuff at night. This stinks! But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing Escape Simulator 2 with Mage Mimi, so I will be kind of not reading. I'll be reading chat, but I won't be responding to it as much because oh shit, someone's streaming Eve right now, but they have fucking 600 viewers. God damn it. No way. Also not a VTuber. Actually, it doesn't have to like be VTubers I raid into, but it's like, I don't know, it's more comfy raiding into a VTuber, you know? Alright, well maybe I'd be a bad streamer and no, we could just raid into... Are you almost done? Oh no, your stream's almost over. Fuck! And the only person I would stream into is... still going. Nami? Or Lunami and Terza teacher in the current stream. Oh yeah, maybe. One of them's playing Tomodachi Life. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Maybe we'll raid into them. Why not? I'm always happy for raid recommendations, so sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Okay. We will do that then. And let me pull this up over here as well. Thank you for your patience. Oh, whoa, hang on. That's a lot of numbers. I'm frightened. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm just a little guy. Maybe we will just let it roll. I'm scared. Maybe we'll be brave. No, I don't think I will. My mood's a little too low for that. You know what? We'll just let it roll. And you guys be nice. Go find a nice streamer and watch them and be polite and love them. And have a good rest of your time zone, whatever you're up to. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you everyone that joined the little go room and all the doodles and whatnot. Cruelty! Sir? It's Polish. Ah, it's Polish. Oh. That's cool. Oh. What is it? I love the really long line that's probably not supposed to be there. That's incredible. That's hilarious. Slow guy. Incredible. Alright, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Mimi collab. I'm so excited. I love Mimi. She's awesome. She's so sweet. Mage Mimi is my friend. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a good time zone. Thank you guys for listening to me be kind of yappy and a little bit sad earlier, and for yapping with me and getting a little bit of work done today. Just a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate, TJ. I take a sip. I'm gonna go to bed now, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or later. I guess technically. Later today. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys soon. It's gotta get real. Yeah, every now and then it's gotta get real. You know, it's gotta get real. I don't know. I was like, I'm not gonna talk about this. I don't want to talk about it, but it's been like eating me up. It's been eat it up, you know. I've been eating up in inside. Eat me up. Eat me up inside. That sounds like cannibalism. That sounds... Cruelty, I have a song for you. Okay, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if I do not, please take care of yourself so that we can meet again soon and we can all be happy and healthy. And if not, we can just kind of vibe and be in, and, you know, go through the motions together. I forget what I normally say there. I usually have something, but I forgot it. Anyway, but yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your time zone. And remember, if you're wishing on stars, I hope you wish on me. Okay, I'll see you guys again real soon. And bye-bye. Bye guys. Bye Nate, bye Zip, bye Rob, bye Cruelty. Bye. We got an ad break coming up. Bye Soup. Bye Mona. Bye Cypher. Bye everyone. Bye Psycho. Bye TJ, if you're still here. Yeah, you're still here. Bye. Bye everyone. Okay, before the ad break comes, I'm going to leave now. Okay. Bye. Thank you.